I don't know how many degrees it is. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly.
Shock and numbness don't go together, Hajime.
Nagito is dead.
Dun dun dun.
Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend the reality yet.
It's a very gruesome death scene, by the way.
It really is. What? Oh.
He was reading that, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I just heard him.
He can join Kazuichi and doesn't have his top land.
What?
What's going on here?
Are you serious?
Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he?
Oh wow, you got that voice now.
I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right. It is Nagito. You always mess with us. You always try to confuse us. That's why... I can't believe it. Oh.
Rest in peace, Nagito, indeed.
Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead.
Do you think maybe Nagito's dead?
Do you think Lion is screaming about Nagito being dead? I didn't hear that, but I'm glad I didn't.
I wonder what the rules state if you mortally wound someone because someone else to do a small act, but cause someone to do a small action that puts nearly dead to dead. It is an interesting theory.
You will never see it happen in a Danganronpa game. I will tell you that.
It could have happened in V3, but it doesn't quite.
Deep down, I believed.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Probably. That when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. Guess his luck finally ran out,
Did
you could say.
Or did it, Yuri? Or did it?
I never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing.
Hajime, you...
Sure, Hajime.
Sure, Hajime.
Seeing it in his dead, frightened face. That is a reaction, though. He probably did not expect for that to be that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
I don't think he expected to feel that much.
Probably, yeah. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth.
Stay tuned is all I'll say. Stay tuned.
But even something as small as that.
Ding dong ding. Ding dong dong ding.
Wow.
Ding dong, bing bong.
A body has
Someone's dead!
Body has
Don't
been
tell me.
discovered.
The body discovery announcement? Then it's for real?
It's for real?
Nagito really is dead?
Goddamn.
Someone's fucking dead.
Stay tuned, dramatic chipmunk intensifies. It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito was killed? Killed? Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right?
They should have made his eyeliner run in that sprite.
But it's not real eyeliner.
He got them
They
taped.
should have made his eyeliner run in that sprite.
He got them tattooed under his eyelids.
One of us killed Nagito. Among us. And before
Stay
he killed
tuned.
himself. I wish. One of us killed him so brutally. No, Kaz. He fell in a spear, rolled over, tied himself up, and stabbed his hand. You know what? Knowing his luck,
Knowing Nagito, he'd be able to put the one person who'd be able to pull that off
it would be
is
him.
Nagito fucking Kamaya.
It would be him.
Then it's going to start again.
Huh?
The class trial is going to start soon, right? Then
Of course.
Yup, we gotta do it! We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is!
Hey,
No matter who you guys sacrifice,
Hi,
you're
Gunther.
determined to survive
How are
and
you?
leave this island, right? Hi, Gunter! Monokuma, hello, right to you!
she
Hold it right there.
Damn it!
What? Don't get in my way like that! I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way!
It's not you and Joe Lion, it's Gunther.
It's just Gunther.
Shut up. I can't stand this anymore.
Got it?
How much longer are you gonna keep putting them through this? No more. I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions.
No, you can't eliminate Faye. She has protection. Ted!
Hey, hey!
Say something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami.
You just now noticed?
Like...
Anyway, Monami, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first?
Huh?
What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know.
Ted.
What? No fair! You're shutting up too? Enough already. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please shut the fuck up and get out of here.
Cruel Otto.
That's a pun.
Anyway, let's begin.
Monami just wants doomed Yaoi. True.
But
And Yuri. True.
I mean, so in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as a killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it.
I know. This is the only way we can survive, right? Why is everybody stuck saying right?
Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monami!
Don't fuck with me!
We're tired of this too, you know? That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time.
This is kind of depressing.
Oh, does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip?
Actually...
Don't worry, the end is near!
Huh? The end?
What's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon! You've already noticed it, right? The meaning behind that Monokuma timer? I guess there's only 2 days left, huh?
oh,
But when that timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us?
The killing school trip will be over!
Hey,
If this will finally be over,
you
th-
serious?
does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they've hatched! There's still something you gotta do before that, right?
So...
Once again!
The Monokuma file! Phew!
You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterward at all.
Do your best.
Okay?
Wait!
hold on.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let you escape this time. Wait right there.
But what do you guys think? The school trip is nearly at an end. It's safe to think that we can go home, right?
Kazuichi, I just decided that I'm gonna haunt you.
But still...
You guys don't hear
Kazuichi.
that, right?
I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first. Hear what?
Damn it!
They can't hear me, it's just you. Even if we can go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw
You
up
guys are
here.
fucking with me, right? Like,
They can't hear you.
nah.
Or they can't hear me.
nah.
Sorry.
They can't hear you. I didn't even notice that, too. And then let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home. Hello, baby.
However...
It is nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right?
Why don't you
I
jump
mean-
in my lap?
Someone in this room killed Nagito.
There's a killer among us, sus.
Sus.
Why is
Dun,
your
dun, dun,
donut
dun,
wet?
dun,
How did you
dun.
get your donut wet?
What's... I'm not a golf ball.
Goofballs.
No, golf ball.
Goth ball.
I'm a goth ball.
Sus.
Oh, you didn't read that.
It's okay. Hazame has nothing intelligent to say. The weight of those
weight of
words
those
began
words.
to sink into me. That was true of the previous cases, but is it really true this time? You are neither a goofball nor a golf ball. You are a golf ball.
Wow.
I just realized me and Gunther wouldn't kill each other on this island because it would be too obvious. No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it.
Hey, some of Rin's and my best jokes have come from typos that we just rolled with. So.
I stopped correcting my typos. I just let you guys try to decipher what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's true. Rin has developed a whole language based on typos alone.
Yeah. Because the victim was Nagito? Question
Because of
mark?
Jerome.
Jerome, my
Question
homie.
mark.
Because his death was so abnormally cruel? Question mark? No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that.
Oh, my baby.
But whatever it was stuck inside me. Like
It's called
cum.
horniness because
sorry.
your top is.
Huh?
Okay.
I didn't say anything.
We're both two boats riding down the same river, and you went way past me.
Did I?
Yes.
Hello, puppy. Hello, my puppy.
First, we need to look at the Monokuma file.
The popcorn is not for the puppy.
Dej. He is Dej. The victim is Nagito
Thank you,
Komaeda.
Lion.
Body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp.
He weighs
Golf ball.
143 pounds at 5'9".
He's got small titties, though.
He got a 33-inch waist, born April
He's-
28th. Stop it.
He's in
Stop
the
it.
itty bitty titty committee.
Stop
Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Sharp is too sure of a guess. What do you mean? A dusty twink? No, he's a twunk.
Dusty Twonk. Boy perished. Monokuma would know the exact moment that he would die, though. To be honest.
Wait, I missed that detail. Furthermore, what exact moment?
Oh,
Oh,
no. 'cause
Noon
it-
sharp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird. Why did I pull my phone out and end up being in a different Twitch channel? Damn. Why
Damn.
would Twitch do such a thing? What a tragic situation. Just rereading this is making me depressed.
1 second. I gotta.
No 1 seconds. No more
I
seconds.
gotta do a thing.
Stop it. Stop it. Puppy, why you do such a thing?
Okay.
Why is your
Okay,
pillow
okay,
wet
okay.
though? Like for real? How did you get it wet? I mean, you're gonna have to
Is
wear
there
it because you don't have another one.
Something wrong with this Monica. Maybe he dipped it in milk to eat it.
It's an orange. Do
But
you
it's a donut.
do you dip your oranges in milk?
But it's a donut.
It's a donut orange. Is you good? You dip your oranges in leche?
You said it was a donut.
It's an orange donut. It's an orange
You can't
slice.
You can't change the tape halfway through and expect me to understand.
But I've always told you that it was an orange slice.
But you didn't tell the rest of chat that until just now.
Chat don't need to know.
Is there something wrong with Rin?
Perhaps.
Is there
There's-
something wrong with the Monokuma file, though?
What? Why? Why do you do things to yourself? Again? But what's wrong with it?
Thank you, Lion.
What? What happened? Why is that clipped?
There's always something wrong with Rin.
This is true. Not only is there I'm sorry. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Didn't I read this already?
I'd like to point out that most of these things are survivable on their own. Most. I said most. I said most. Most.
There's a big thing in the middle of that I feel like you might not.
That's
be
why
able to
I said
survive.
most.
Damn. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Didn't I just read this?
I said most.
Rin is
Exactly.
an
Thank
angel
you,
who
Yuri.
causes problems due to their biblical accurate nature. That's so nice.
Okay, Faye.
Faye,
You're not gonna miss much, don't
you
worry.
can hold your pee for 2 minutes.
No, that's not healthy.
For 2 minutes?
Bad
That's
for your
fine.
blad. It's bad for your blad.
You can hold your pee for 2 minutes and your blab would be fine.
I'm gonna punt you.
I'm gonna punch you.
I'm gonna punt you.
I'm gonna punt you.
Hang on.
Do not hold
Exactly.
your pee.
See, do not hold your pee.
But it's opposite day, so do hold your pee.
No. Rin's definitely weird.
Rin's always weird.
Well, I guess I'll find out if I put them in a mental hospital. That's what mental hospitals are for.
no, but for real, you guys hear him, right? Like, I don't think he's dead.
I told you, they can't hear me. It's just you because you're my bestie, Kazumichi.
No, don't say it so. Don't worry.
We're soulmates.
Or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. Also, don't you think Kazuichi's kind of weird right now?
He keeps talking like Nagito's not dead. But we can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. Kazuichi's beyond help anyway.
You're just fucking with me, right?
So we should investigate first, and if he acts up too much, we can
Guys?
just tie him up the way we tied Nagito up.
Guys?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss.
Oh, I guess you're right. Then let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse.
Where we're currently standing.
Says the curtain blocked most of the water. This area wasn't affected by
Hajime,
the
you're just saying that
sprinklers
because you don't want to
much.
walk.
No.
Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's corpse.
Head.
I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's corpse.
Ask Hajime what that was the other night then.
Guys, I think I need to step outside. Probably didn't expect to end up like this either.
What are you doing? You cannot twist. You are in my lap.
He's becoming a pretzel.
But he can't. He's an orange.
But Edie's laying flat on the floor because she's hot.
Aw.
She's a cat skin rug. Floor boners.
Rise.
Where's Akane? Oh, there she is.
Where's Akane scoots over?
Okay. Let's look at this. There's fire grenades.
Fire grenades. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles, remnants of plastics. Remnants of plastic are
Remnants of
scattered
plastics.
all over the place.
Remnants of plastics.
Remnants of the plastics. This is
From
probably
Mean Girls?
yes.
Hi, Edie.
Might be the time when we threw the stuff.
Yeah. Fire grenades.
Well, they weren't actually useful in the end. They did fuck all for the fire.
They actually made it worse.
Where's Akane?
Indeed.
Fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers.
Where was Sonia?
Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange.
Are you sure about that? There's
There's a lot of
lighter.
things Hajime's not sure about. This is...
A lighter.
Oh, but it's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging, if they had any. Also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here, did that start the fire?
An oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
It's a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
which means
Had to check something because you heard a crash. It turns out a tree has blocked the alley you take. Oh no!
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I guess you're out of work for now.
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Is it windy there, Faye?
It's almost like Nagito did that. Using the oil lighter, huh?
See, I am still alive, Kazuichi.
No, you're not, man. You're dead. You're dead for serious.
But how can I be if I'm talking to you?
Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
You are
You're
right.
not.
The killer
talking.
probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. Also, I think given how strange Kazuichi is acting, we should set it on fire again with him inside.
What?
Cause the fire to destroy evidence? Well, why would they do that? It's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set a fire to their crime, but
It's an oil lighter.
who would do such a thing? Why does the Monokuma
It's
have
disemboweled
a thing?
him. It's a disemboweled Monokuma
Where are
plushie.
you going? Why are you
No, so much as I wish I could skip work tomorrow, I have to go twice and not. Oh,
Aw.
shame.
Damn. Imagine making money. Damn. Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey.
You literally no response. He's dead, Jim.
Hey, Monokuma died too. I don't believe this.
Just kidding. I'm not dead.
Why would Hajime believe that he's dead? He literally gave him the
I know.
Monokuma file.
It's because Hajime is DUM.
Is this Mud? One of the life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory?
I don't
Only
even
OGs remember
know
that.
where to begin. Yes, Mud.
There's no brain cells left. If you're mistaken... Oh, that's you. Wow.
I know, right, Faye? Gundam's gone, Nagito's gone, the last 2 brain cells went to pasture.
Why is Dice live?
It's Saturday.
Oh! I forgot that it's Saturday.
I'm gonna lurk and I'm gonna press play because I want to see if I can get back into the top 10.
Oh,
You know?
wait. Damn. I was not
Are you gonna do it too?
prepared. Yeah.
You can do it too. Okay, just let me know when. If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's seriously something wrong with you. But we knew that already.
Do not knock knock in Tice's chat. Do not do that.
Oh my god, don't. Do not.
That would be embarrassing. There's stuffed animals too.
Don't put oversized garbage in there. It's so misleading.
Ooh, Monami's got bite. What are you calling oversized garbage?
Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? I'm having a seizure, y'all. Do you not
Seizure?
understand?
A seizure?
A seizure.
What the fuck is a seizure?
A seizure. You know what a seizure
A
is?
seizure? A seizure?
That's literally what I'm saying. A seizure.
No, you said seizure.
No, I said seizure.
I'm sorry. Can we get a clip on that so I can show them later that they said
You
seizure?
cannot make fun of my New Jersey accent. That is so rude. Making a whole like
See?
it got
exactly.
stabbed. Seizure.
Chat confirms
No.
it.
Seizure.
You said seizure.
I did not. I said seizure.
You guys are so mean. Oh my god.
Please, you guys all owe me apology YouTube videos.
No.
And going to the trouble of dirtying a hole. Okay. She tried to imitate Nagito's body or something. Did Nagito cut? Nagito. Did Nagito
Nagio?
cut
Seizure
a
Nagio
hole in Monokuma to do things?
to do things?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna need a second to recover from that.
Seizure? I said seizure.
You said seizure.
Your character to make an apology video. You could just have
I had nothing to do with
Text
that,
to
or Rin's
speech.
abysmal
Read
pronunciation of seizure.
your apology. You know?
You're so
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die.
Yeah, she does actually say that.
You should just die like
He's
that
got bite
plushie
now.
over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami, but you better watch what you say.
She angry.
If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know.
I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you to the very end.
I can't.
We'll definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma.
Did you just pronounce it Monokuma?
No, I said Monokuma. Now you are hallucinating things like... Looks like those annoyances are gone. The boss says, see you were. The J is a Y. See?
Okay, thank you.
See,
Thank
I told you. Therefore, you guys.
That time it was.
No, then that already discredits everything that you've already said. Because now you are
No.
imagining that I'm saying things. If it wasn't
No.
Monokuma's trick, then who did this? The fuck was that, TTS? Exactly. Could the killer have done this? You have to keep an eye on when they're gonna play and shit.
I can't hear him.
I mean, you can also do that.
If so, I don't have him on, like, loud.
I have it muted. I'm just.
Oh.
It's. I guess I can see it from the corner of my eye, but.
Okay. So,
I mean, I'm streaming too, you dongus.
is this Nagito's blood?
I know about that.
I have no idea how this connects to the incident.
Faye confirmed the first one, and so did David. So.
Okay, but we already know David's delusional. And Faye's also delusional, so...
You can't insult all our friends like that.
Yes, I can. I am Rin. Monokuma. Damn. Damn lion. Damn.
So just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home. Nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial, then we can think about what will happen after.
Hold up, read my lines
Okay.
for a second.
Okay. It's Rin. It would be weird if they didn't insult everyone. You know what? True. Yes, it would, Faye. Good point. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times when we were only able to
Come
reach
back.
the truth because of him. But everything... Oh.
Draco wanted to go into the covers, but he was like...
Did you hear that? Hajime
Huh?
called him not completely useless.
Of course not. Why would he be? He had his uses.
In the most condescending way.
It's also spotting nonsense about Hope trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just
I read
too
that already.
cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless every time. Yeah. But everything good and bad about him is gone. And that
I'm delusional on the nature of whether or not reality exists, and the fact that I entreat the gods of like 90 different pantheons for aid. My hearing is god tier.
your
Exactly.
hearing is not God.
Exactly.
Nah.
If
Everybody else heard it. That probably means that's what you said.
Have you guys ever heard of the collective delusion? Where if
No.
one person thinks they hear something, everybody else thinks that they also hear it because they don't want to get
now
left
isn't
out.
the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation.
Wow,
for now, not
Hajime.
Rin's delusion.
You're gonna get bent over. By me personally.
For now, we need to investigate everything about everything about this body that catches my eye. Okay.
Well then, the first place we should investigate is right here.
Yep. But we can't.
A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. Why do I have 2 notifications?
There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my! What's this? Such a strange-looking spear, isn't it? Gaslight gatekeeper and boss.
It's true!
A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see. You can use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear.
Is this your first time looking at this too?
Of course not! This is the spear of Gungir, after all.
A spear of what now? He definitely just came up with that.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle. Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice! Damn you all to hell!
Does this mean, Junko doesn't like mice?
No, she probably just designed she's so obsessed with fairness that she probably designed her eye, like her eyes to be like have one weakness, you know?
Oh, okay. See, even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. Junko is afraid of mice confirmed.
Yep, that's my headcanon.
The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle, on the other hand, is quite suspicious. Also has blood on it. Nice spoiler.
I mean,
What, that she's
we already
afraid of-
confirmed that ages. We already confirmed that ages ago that Junko is somehow involved.
Oh,
We never really
yeah.
confirmed how.
but for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it, though. I wonder if the human-sized fist might have anything to do with it. You said something else?
What did you say? What did you say now, Arya?
Well, so, Chiaki mentions...
Designed her eyes? Because Monokuma's her eyes.
Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Mizumi Castle. It might be
Monokuma was her eyes in the
better
first
if
game, too.
I confirm that later. Spear of gun thingy.
Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand.
There's a gun on his upper left arm. Monokuma was remote controlled in the first game, but she still
But he was
used
still her-
him to see.
Yeah, he was still her eyes.
What?
His,
I did.
His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound, and there's blood everywhere.
Yeah, aka disappointment you get when you summon Odin in Final Fantasy games. And it's not
No.
Zantezuken.
There's something strange.
Strange? What?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from where his left arm was sliced, but
Oh,
doesn't the blood spatter look strange? It
interesting.
cuts off right in the middle of his palm.
It's almost like he was holding on to something.
Almost like he was holding onto something.
That's what Hajime said. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it was splattered.
Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but
Holding on to hope is true.
that's what he calls his dick.
There's something else that's strange?
When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand,
Well,
here, there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger.
I forget the reason for that. Right, why is it only this part?
see?
It's just as I said, right? It's strange. I win.
Yeah, sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? How did I get spit all over my ankle? I will never understand.
How did you get spit all over your ankle?
Nakato's right wrist is tied with rope. But it looks like the tip of that rope was burned off. Could this be the result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this,
You gotta dance with me
Ah,
to this bop of a song.
why are Nagato's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the place? Burned rope.
Burned rope.
Both of Nagato's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie Nagato up, they also stabbed his legs? Why would they do such a thing?
It's a little excessive, isn't it, Kazuichi?
I'm not listening to you.
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a grudge toward him. Was it you, Hajime?
No! Why would I do that?
How about you, Kazuichi?
Why would I do that?
Or they might have been torturing him.
That sounds
How about
more
you,
right.
Kazuichi?
I would never.
It was you, wasn't it?
Torture.
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right?
Sure.
If you disregard the spear in his chest, in his stomach, actually. The other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing.
Actually, it's his torso.
It's closer to his stomach than his chest, though.
But the torso is your entire part like that.
Don't get mad because I'm right.
Which means the wounds all over Nagato's body were from the killer torturing him.
I don't know what's up. I am saucy as hell today.
Where's my YouTube apology video?
It's not coming.
You can't edit it like that. You gotta let it come.
Button.
Just means two things. It's silly, but yes, I sent two.
Yes, but Arya owes me an apology video. Hey,
Never.
do it.
If that's
No.
the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess?
To his sins.
Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Well, even if this was torture, there's no
I
doubt
can't
the killer
rewatch
must
the
have had
clues
a
because
deep
I'll end up
grudge
laughing
against
too much
Nagito.
stream. Blame Aria.
I have no idea what's wrong with me today. I'm sorry.
She owes me an apology video and she's trying to deny it. Anyone to
Never.
apologize for your mistake is
Refusing
me.
to let him.
Everybody should apologize for their mistakes. For me.
Refusing to let him die easily. I can totally understand a dark
Dulk
impulse. Like
impulse. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really
you have
have
Faye
gone
an
this
apology
far?
video.
I do not. Why?
I have never done anything to insult you
being a-
ever.
Oh, we gotta play.
Oh no.
Can I type play, perhaps? Stay tuned to find out. You put me in
Torture
jail
wound.
once for no reason? Faye, you always deserve jail.
No.
Thank you for
Faye
that.
Goodbeat.
Buck.
Faye is British. That is why she would be in jail.
Wow. Wow.
Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope, but the tip of that rope is burned off. Then I'll get sent to jail for capital crimes. This be the result of a fire. Reminds Rin of 1812. Okay.
Faye, you're drastically underestimating Rin's intelligence if you think they know what that means.
I don't remember specifically what 1812 was, unfortunately. Like I'm aware that it's important, but I don't remember why.
Thank you for the
Yeah, I know.
bits that did not spook me.
I'll let Faye explain it.
But if the rope is burned off like this, oh, I read that already. Why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire? He was so close to the. Bro, didn't you just say that? He's repeating
Hajime's
himself,
all
right?
in that repeating himself vibe.
The overture? Is that what 1812 is?
Oh, I guess we can look at his face
He
too.
must have been in great pain. He clearly had an agonizing look on his face when he died.
He didn't even close his eyes, man.
His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was that to keep Nagito from screaming for help? Or perhaps from laughing his ass off? Jeez.
Or both.
What a horrible look on his face. Blood splattering
Knowing
all over
Nagito,
it.
it's both.
Doesn't help either.
Oh,
Thank you for the
Kazumichi, you
knock
do
knocks.
care. You do care.
The spooky sounds don't work if I'm not playing a spooky game, you know. The knocking just makes me wonder if Nagito's at the door.
Nagito is at the door. Hi.
No, go away, you're dead. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct
Kazumichi,
tape.
you do care.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to look at him.
Because you care so much, bestie.
Shut up. We're not besties.
Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Oh, Nagito, I see
He's
you too,
certain
but I'm ignoring you.
Building in the
What?
US and holds a match. I don't know US history that well, actually. I only had it for 2 semesters in college, long time
TBH,
ago.
I don't either.
Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. It was like $20 to get enough bits. Damn.
Woo! What a rip.
Yeah, bits are not viable on
Worth the
Twitch.
investment. Yeah,
Once,
because Rin only gets half of it.
yeah, and if even, and in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. During the war
Wow.
of 1812, the White House was burned by the British. Faye, are you saying you burned the White House? You specifically in 1812?
Do it again.
I won't stop you. Hey, what are you doing? Sorry, Nagisa. We're
For
just like
legal
totally
reasons-
not talking about you.
For legal reasons, that is a joke.
I'll fucking do it again, too.
That's what I like to think
it'll
Faye
be
sounds
fine.
like.
I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Putting it tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. Oh my god. What?
Oh my god!
You're gonna get cursed.
I think Nagito might be possessing him now.
Why did he call her an ungrateful swine?
Kazuichi, I appreciate your concern.
I am legitimately shook by this.
Oh no!
Can't even think of a bit to say. Ungrateful swine.
It's Nagito possessed him. That's the only thing I can think
It's
of.
okay, I'm already banned from the US.
No, unban yourself.
I already read that.
I know. I'm just.
Just
I'm just like.
They unbanned the US government on Twitter.
The blood.
you don't have to detransition to go into the US,
You don't
do
have
you?
to detransition. No.
Ha-
The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm.
Hold on, I have to read this.
I also have to read it. I'll read it right after you do.
Hi, FBI. I just wish to inform you that all statements made here are 100% honest and accurate to the views of absolutely everyone here. This statement is completely legally binding according to the SCP Foundation and the backrooms. Thank you.
Okay, now I won't read it. By the way, that's not true. Just in case the FBI agent is listening. I also said mean things to Trump, which is getting people blocked from entering. Well, he's a little pissed baby.
Don't worry.
So what's it gonna do? Kick me out?
He will pass sooner than we realize. That is not a threat.
It's just the course
It's
of life.
just a fact of life.
Yup. If that's the case, man.
It's no use. She's not listening.
Don't worry, I'm listening to you.
I would rather you not.
Hey, about the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
What's wrong with that?
Oh, we got a posture check and a hydrate, by the way.
Did we?
I was so lost in the sauce that I completely missed it.
Did we
Yes,
miss another
from,
race?
From Lion. No, it's still the same one.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Lion, for looking out after your twins.
Well,
This duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the
Crinkles?
inside of his mouth, right? He was trying to eat it, I think. No, that's not it.
Probably
Sharky.
inhaled it.
Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape, whispering mantras to possess Kazuichi, which is why he's acting so strange right now.
With his tongue? Question mark? Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body.
But also insulted the entirety of the U.S. Army on their 250. You know, as he do.
Ah!
That cut hurts. So he tried to shout.
What?
I have a cut on the very tip of my finger.
Oh, that's not what I thought you said.
No, but I keep touching it because I forget that it's there and it hurts like so bad.
No, don't do that.
So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth.
He did the big suck.
But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about?
Hajime, does it hurt to be so dumb?
No, not really. I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already. I can't stand looking at that face.
But you're already possessed by him.
No, I am not. Anyway,
Kazuichi, come on!
this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it.
Duct tape.
A spear with a...
We
yeah.
did this already.
Are we done with the
Wait, on
body?
the end, blood on the blah. I think maybe. Nope.
Oh, you didn't examine his cuts, right?
I did.
On the legs? On the legs? I guess the feet, technically?
I did.
Are you sure?
I did.
Did you examine his
Yes.
hand? The one
Yes.
with the knife?
I think so.
The knife is stabbed through Nagato's right hand! Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel?
Hajime does care. This knife, it must be from the military base.
Military base. Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. It does look like a survival knife.
Well,
By the way, it seems like the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife.
Which means, after the killer was finished stabbing Nagato's legs and left arm, he stabbed him right through the hand.
it cannot be.
And then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel.
Then, does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons? A knife and a spear? And still got no bitches? They could have just killed him by stabbing him with a knife. Why go through the trouble with a spear?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Sounds like something. The only person who really hated him that much was Kazuichi.
No bitches. That's still you.
What was there a reason they had to use it?
Was there a raisin? A raisin?
A raisin?
A reason they had to use a spear, huh?
Dun, 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 dun,
Could it
dun,
be?
dun.
They couldn't put him down with just a knife?
Guess you're done with the body. Grisly looking body.
I don't blame him.
Jeez, Hajime.
Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it?
No, you're not Kyoko.
My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer.
What if it was you, Hajime?
And I have to investigate. How would I not remember killing him? Wouldn't I relish
You
the
don't even
facts?
remember who you are.
Damn. Could find this killer.
I will find this killer.
I'm not used to seeing something so
Where's your
normal as
hope
that.
now? You gotta lean in close to his deceased ear and whisper it.
You gotta play.
Oh, thank you.
Where's your hope now?
Where's your hope now, Nagito?
What would it mean? Becoming abnormal. So you've been abnormal.
Becoming abnormal.
You woke up
Becoming
abnormal.
abnormal.
You came
Kazumichi, do you hear this?
out of the uterus abnormal. I'm ignoring you, Nagito.
How can you ignore me? We're best friends.
Oh,
I have to
Trust
say it
me.
at least a few inches away, unless I mean he's pinned to the floor. He can't do anything. Hi, Kaz.
Tej. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way.
Oh, you do care.
I think it was Sonya. It's too bizarre. I can't do anything.
Are
except
you
laugh.
finally giving up on? Are you finally giving up on the homosexual or the heterosexual facade?
She said homosexual facade. I can't do anything except laugh. She looks like she's in deep thought. That's it.
Staring at
That's
the
all I
ceiling.
know. The ceiling does not matter in that sentence.
Actually, the ceiling does matter. The ceiling does matter.
The ceiling does not matter in that sentence.
what happened? Is there
Ceiling
something
does
strange?
matter.
The
About that
homosexual
ceiling?
facade is to hide the heterosexual facade, which is to hide the gay.
Oh my god.
About that sprinkler.
Sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire. What's wrong with it?
Well,
You can see a girder right next to it, right?
A garter?
There.
see?
A girder. Do you see that red streak?
A red streak garter?
I'm gonna punt you.
What? You owe me an apology. You can't
You're
punt
gonna
me.
you're gonna get a big old punt. Hang on. I can in fact punt you.
You owe me an
can-
apology. You cannot
I
punt
can
me.
and I will and I will and I can.
You owe me an apology. You cannot punt me.
You've been punted.
This is a boost. A girder or a
It's a
grinder?
girder!
But it's a garter.
Herder-girder.
Alright, I definitely see it. Looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Actually, that is pink.
It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Hajime, that's pink.
Chiaki, is you blind? Blood.
No, I said pink.
Color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's a straight line, which Nagito is
True,
clearly not.
None of us here are straight, so.
Did you forget Fuyuhiko and Kentucky Fried Chicken is there? I forgot her name, Akane.
I'm gonna call her Colonel Sanders now.
Oh my lord. You back in Narnia again that you can't perceive pink?
He was never in Narnia.
No, they want us to think the blood is red, but it's not.
Yeah.
That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange.
You're strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Notes it down in my murder book.
In my murder book. Blood on the girder.
Blood on the garter.
Mad if a Gundam's killing or for Mikon's. But it looks like it's different this time. Doesn't matter this time.
What? Oh,
What doesn't matter?
thanks, Hajime.
This time. Looks like time doesn't matter. Also, the fact that the victim is Nagito. I was gonna kill that son of a bitch anyway. But anyway, the time of death was noon sharp. If it was noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's 12:30 p.m. So it also has a clock function.
Kazuichi, you're so talented. Oh, I survived Castle Siege. What the fuck?
Did I die?
Not yet.
Then that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. You could basically eat his corpse and not die.
You lived.
That's not what Nagito said. I mean, that's not what Hajime said. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. There we go. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? Right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode.
Fake
at noon.
boobs.
I also did.
I was like, Hajime, you can't say the quiet point loud.
So then, if everybody were together when he died, then who killed Nagito?
That would be a point of interest.
Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But Akane, we were all there. But this could be like when when Nekomaru died.
Are you good?
No.
We gotta play.
The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. I can't read and type and pay attention at the same time. Something's gonna give.
It's getting a little British there.
I don't do British.
Did you notice that Akane sounds a little British, Kazuichi?
I can tell there's a bunch of things I noticed about Akane, but I can't say any of that on stream right now.
You shouldn't be thinking about her boobs. You're too
Also,
gay for that.
Crime looks very that's as a gay guy, I can still look at boobs. Anyway.
Oh my god, did you just come out to me?
The crime looks very detailed. So they would have needed time to prepare.
I'm so honored.
You're dead!
I am dead.
Then
How can you kill me?
whoever doesn't have an alibi
Wait,
Woo!
did you kill me?
I am losing accents. Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bomb is
Sorry,
suspicious.
I'm completely derailing us because I just lost the bit where Nagito is haunting Kazuichi. I'm lost in the
I
bit.
think the final trial will be no earlier than next Saturday because everyone is breaking down laughter. I'm trying to survive.
I need to mark that. It's too late to clip it.
Wait,
But I need to mark it.
none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when all we split up and spit stuff and search for bombs.
Spit.
Akane, what do you mean by spit stuff?
Don't worry about it.
What? What in the world is Akane talking about?
Bro, I ain't got no fucking idea. Yeah, that's the problem here.
You called me bro!
Tell everybody, bro. You're no special. Now then, I guess that's enough time.
But you're my bestie!
And that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain.
I'm sorry, I'm derailing us with the bit.
The killer's goal wasn't just sob. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well.
Oh my god! Hang on just a second.
I'm losing my ability to speak English.
Oh my god. This...
Directed to Monica with twist. This is in the script.
Our script is better, Monokuma.
Suffrage.
Yeah, well,
If
you
not,
should have gotten a job as a writer on the game rather than just trying to change what's there.
I was a teenager when this game was coming out.
I was old enough to get a job as a writer on the game, but I'm not privileged enough.
You're not Japanese.
That too.
If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with the rope and then covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than the fatal one. Who would do such a thing? What was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside the warehouse first.
Can I look at the blood on the girder? Really, Hajime, you don't deem that worthy of notice?
He doesn't. Gamers don't look up.
Gamers don't, that's true. Oh, hi, did everybody just...
Yeah, they
Everybody
all
just
do.
followed.
If this happened when everyone was split up, then obviously it was just an interrogation technique to get the bombs.
What do you mean?
There's a lot of tipped
I think
over...
she's trying to blame somebody in particular.
There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned.
Ooh, good question!
Did the fire do that?
Like,
Gamers don't look up. Why did the ultimate gamer look up?
Cause she's not an ultimate gamer, duh. She
Gotta play.
She fake as hell. You know girls don't play games.
did you read that?
I did, in fact, read that. That was the first thing I read.
I was trying to make sure that we both hit play.
But why are
That's
they
important, you know.
scattered like this? Last time I came here, I seem to recall them standing up in line. It's almost-
Actually, no.
Actually, I'm hallucinating. They were laying down
You
on a pile.
completely and totally just gave it away.
No. It's obvious
You
that
got
they're
lost in
standing
this
up in
podcast.
line.
It's true.
Why am I
It's
in
true.
jail?
They should have been neatly put away, but they were not. They were never even neatly put away.
Maybe we're the ones who made this mess?
Lined it up like that, Chiaki? Lined it up like that, Chiaki?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason those panels are tipped over
It's
is...
like a domino effect. It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words,
Come on!
Bye. It's not opening?
She opened the door.
There's
She
some-
tried to open the door and
yes.
they bashed into it and shit happened.
I don't know why you make me read the
Chiaki, I'm
past
still-
stuff when you could just, like, fast forward.
Because I thought it was going to be, like, shorter than that.
No.
I'm still wondering why when everyone freaked out when they found Nagito, you were stoic.
Chiaki?
Chiaki was pretty stoic.
Because she's a gamer girl. She doesn't have feelings.
But you just said girls don't play games.
Right.
You can't have it both ways.
Could it be? Was that it?
Well,
And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey man, just because she looks femme presenting doesn't make her a girl.
Okay, you got me there. These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse,
Chiaki's
right?
pronouns.
They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line, which none of us would know about except for maybe Fuyuhiko and Akane, but their partners are gone, so they don't have a say in it either way.
I made that joke. You can't take that joke.
But I enhanced the joke.
You can't take my joke!
But I enhanced the joke.
Compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is
What
the
are
only
we
one
on
that's neat
today?
and orderly.
What are we on today?
Life.
Okay, but that wouldn't make me jolly. That would make me depressed. Isn't this clearly strange?
Strange. That means
But you can't put us in different corners. How are we
Oh.
supposed to continue?
We're in timeout corners.
you have to go on the
We gotta
other
yell at
side
each
now.
other across the room. Okay, hang on.
You,
hang on.
You can't go too far because I don't think my thing goes that far.
Am I still within frame?
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
Timeout corners.
You can speculate
Yeah.
this done intentionally. This was done intentionally. Monokuma panel added to the truth bullets.
Why you bunk?
Okay, so MP3 player. This is clearly 2009.
MP3 player.
2012?
2012, actually.
Yeah, 12.
This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker
No
plugged
shit,
into it.
Hajime!
He doesn't know what an MP3 player is. He's too poor. But why is this here? It's to play the music. Yeah.
What do you mean weird, Kazuichi?
Why do they
It's
have...
our song!
No. It's clear that maybe Kazuichi was supposed to say it, but it's Hajime that says it.
What?
Looks like that weird...
Why do they keep doing
I
that?
don't know. It looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, that music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. They finish each other's sentences.
No, you're my bestie, Kazuichi.
What's the matter, Nagito? Afraid that I'll take Hajime away from you?
No, Gundam's ghost wouldn't let that happen. By the way, he was watching you last night.
Creepy, actually. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. Among other things. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from the MP3 player.
Oh, you know me so well, bestie.
I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? Why indeed? Was Zombie
Why
giving people the
indeed?
ability to hear her songs? Aw.
Sambuki.
Zambuki, she deserved better.
What?
We're gonna be here
Wait.
all day.
We should try to focus. I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen?
That has nothing to do with the case. Hiko, that has nothing to do with the case right now.
That's obviously wrong.
You know, the rotten school trip's gonna end right. And we can finally go home. But that has nothing to do with Nagito's death.
A dumbass till the end.
Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
How did I? Oh, I came in 4th. I'm actually doing decent.
Wow, it's almost like if you don't pay
Monokuma might
attention,
be-
you do better.
I know, right? Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey,
What do you mean, something?
shut up.
It's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it.
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know. There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown.
Smoothly. Anyway.
Oh! Yo! I came in first.
Nice! You gonna get art?
You gonna get art?
So if I
Anyway.
need to send anything,
Well,
I'm
don't
just
say shit.
gonna...
You don't know if you're gonna get art.
I know, but
Don't type anything, just wait.
I have the message typed.
Because it'll
I have it typed. I'm not sending it.
I know, but it'll. You can't guarantee that you got anything.
I know. Oh wow, I am 1 point away from the hot seat.
Damn. Like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown. Well, after we live through the class trial.
I know.
Monokuma will
Yeah, I know.
make you all swear to heterosexuality when the time runs out. Hey, how dare you
Oh
say
my.
such things?
They could never.
Don't bring up the strange stuff like that.
Okay, Sonia, what do you have to say?
It looks like Sonia's focused on the investigating the warehouse. Which reminds me.
Oh, no,
there's
it was
something-
not, in fact, for art.
Something I needed to, huh?
I only come in first when it doesn't count for art.
Oh, is he just doing art?
It's-
Art
No,
raffle?
we're racing. Again.
Oh, is he trying to wrap up the season?
Yeah, he's trying to wrap up the season.
Monokuma wants to spare out everyone, so it would be something they do. True.
True.
I read that.
Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey, Sonia, do you have a minute?
Yes, what is it?
I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. How did you know? How did you know it wasn't a bomb? That's what he's trying to say. We
Yeah,
don't need the flashback for that.
it is not a bomb.
Why did you know that the bombs were fake?
Well,
It's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island.
that is only because Kazuichi decided that I was not worthy to search any other islands.
Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you, and what were you doing during that time?
Oh
Oh my?
my! It cannot be.
Do you suspect me?
No, I'm just asking questions.
It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Oh my god, Jesus! Shit! You son of a bitch!
Sonia?
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain it to you. Why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Huh?
Well,
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time.
Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted the bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
that is.
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs.
How did you... That is such a long explanation to explain that they weren't real from the start. How did you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake?
Because I attempted to use one of them.
What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
However,
Monami's there.
that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display.
She thought she was not you indeed.
Damn it, all too hell.
Sonia?
See, so that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
So that's why she wasn't panicked.
Right.
Interesting.
Which means
I didn't even notice that
If
she was
those
there.
bombs, really?
No, in that scene, yes. But for the bomb thing, I didn't
Oh.
I didn't, clock her reaction at all.
Yeah. If those bombs are the same as the ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby, but did Nagito know they were fake? Yes, he did.
He did,
for
yeah.
sure.
He did blow up the lobby, so he knew the difference between a real bomb and a fake bomb.
He probably got that last bomb from the Octagon.
Yeah.
That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, not inflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along.
Rest in peace,
He showed us-
Kazuichi. I mean,
He showed-
yeah, because of you. That's his name.
He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well.
If so, then Akito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it.
With this, I hope I have explained everything.
Wait a minute.
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me.
You're right, I got it.
Thank you, Sonia.
Thank you, Sonia. Alright, I've pretty much finished looking for the clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried.
Yeah, I am. It's called anxiety.
Well,
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation rate. He's finally accepted his gay, Faye. It's fine. It took the loss of his boyfriend for him to understand and accept it.
And the death of that one, Akito. You mean it's good to investigate other
My
places
new
as well.
bestie!
I dropped my things, oh no.
You dropped your things.
She might be right. I dropped the top of my water bottle. There are several
Oh,
things
no.
I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nezumi Castle, where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room.
Hope jars!
If I'm gonna understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him.
I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
you hear me?
Girl!
Hey, you guys! Isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too?
In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea. But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here.
I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece it together. So we need to search for them in other areas. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely.
You don't really need to say that.
Hey, hey!
Then, it's okay if we leave this place. It's okay. Yes, Akane, it's okay. Alrighty then, I'm
Yes,
gonna
it's
go get
okay.
some food. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to
Yeah,
survive.
we got put in opposite corners by Faye.
Faye,
we were being
Faye
naughty.
put us in the no-no corners.
We were being naughty.
There's no other way to accept. There's no other way except to do it.
Are you good?
In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. They were not and can't be trusted together. That's our reality. That's why there's no time.
There's no time
for
for us to stand around staring at a black screen.
Says Hajime 3 times to make sure that we understand.
I want more popcorn.
But I don't think I
Go
have
get
any
my
more.
popcorn.
It's a little
I'm
fun.
half floating outside the corner.
Because it works on Rin's screen, but Arya's half floating
Wait.
inside the corner. You probably
Oh.
need to expand your, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want to be off screen. I'm just gonna come back.
She breaking the rules.
Well, I don't want to. It's fine.
Are we allowed
There.
to be put together again, Faye?
Manufacturing equipment.
That's an enormous machine, but it's stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing really
Okay,
to
thank
the
you,
incident
Faye.
here.
Oh, hang on. I might need to play again.
He's not decided anything yet.
Okay.
I say, lying through my teeth.
Truck.
Just kidding, he hasn't actually done anything.
Oh, I jumped into the hot seat.
Apparently the bombs were stuffed on this truck are actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it here. That would
Yeah, that's what makes. Thank you, Yuri.
that would imply that he either had to drag it
drove.
or he drove it.
Nagito drove it.
Ted. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. The break is on the other side of this door. Oh, sorry. The break room
The break
is
room.
on the other side of this door. This is where we obtain the fire grenades. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue. Not even a trash. Not even Aria.
Not even a trash. Wow. Hi, Sonia.
My,
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life.
Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
however,
While I was staring at these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Are they considered Monokumas for plural? Or Monokumai?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set
Right.
up here. Oh, hang on.
It's alien stage.
It's alienated.
Alienated. You're gonna get
Huh?
Huh?
do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
So let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it.
Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly mess with it?
Easy as pie.
Either way, it is all gravy.
What gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Why are you blushing, Sonia?
Enough already.
Stop! There's no bomb!
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you can feel is this soft weight of cotton.
I see. I see.
Hmm. You are right.
However,
It's a shame. I wanted to rip up that stupid bear. Then, where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
Who knows?
I wonder!
Hmm.
If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base, it was
It's
from
an
the fucking
octagon,
octagon.
Yeah.
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes!
please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept it quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just telling you now for the first time. I feel relieved.
But if the bomb wasn't from the military base, or this factory, then... You brought it from the octagon.
No shit, Hajime. I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is.
Did I say something I should not have said?
It's not your fault, don't worry about it.
It kind of is, actually. It's okay, though.
That reminds me, when we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop...
Is he still watching?
Still watching from somewhere. How did he time it? Set to play after the explosion. That's the one thing I don't get.
At that time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use. It's locked. There's no way I can examine this. I don't know the password. If it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this.
I guess that's all there is to see here. Sonia is being extremely helpful this time.
Well, yeah, she's the only one with a brain cell.
Hey, Fuyuhiko's there.
Sure.
Don't do him dirty like that.
But would Fuyuhiko actually help in an investigation?
Yes. Oh, that's
about
right.
that,
I already
Chief.
got the. Dun 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 dun. Military base time.
Is this perhaps...
This reminds me of Project Zomboid.
last class trial? Why?
Nope, not yet. The military base that we went into
Oh,
that I
yeah.
got absolutely wrecked in.
Indeed. Because you refused to protect your arms. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However,
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared.
Alright,
Nah,
full
fuck that.
protection's on point.
It's true.
I like to move faster.
And then she complains when she dies first.
It's okay. I can just restart. And now that I have that thing that lets me transfer skills. It's no big deal. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
Did Nagato know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. Kick. He said as much in his video message. I just did the Tower Mod campaign during the week and finally made it out.
Nice.
Nice. So were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island?
That's my favorite sprite.
Even
of
if there
Nagato.
were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
I would like that sprite without the video lines. That would require me to draw it, and I can't be fucked to do that.
You can find the screenshot somewhere.
But maybe I'll do it someday.
He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor.
But that don't mean we don't know how to weed them out.
No, is that really it? Did Nagato only do that to expose the traitor?
Nagito was a bubble-blowing double baby.
Wow.
Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Hi! What are you doing here?
He's been here.
A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed.
Whoa!
Ah, found it! What did you find?
Huh?
Well, I found your dignity.
He doesn't have that, Kazuichi.
That's true.
He sacrificed that a long time ago.
I believe it. The truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found other stuff like...
Who are you talking to?
Don't worry about it, Sonya. This is a guy's thing. Survival knife? Wait, that's not the right
If all it
voice.
took was my death for you to accept me, Kazuichi, I am very glad I
Oops,
died.
sorry. I don't know if you heard that, but sorry.
It's okay, I heard it, but it wasn't that loud.
Okay. Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand? Who would allow Nagito to have a knife? Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
You'd allow me to have a knife, right, bestie?
Fuck no, man.
That's a fair instinct.
So the killer is somebody who visited the military base at least once, which is probably all of us.
No.
Yeah, man, I was gonna say that.
Hey.
No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Why doesn't he trust him? Because he's the traitor? He got no bitches, so he's the traitor. The bombs were fake. This might be fake too. It's made out of cardboard. That's why you can't see the other side. I'm not brave enough to check for
He goes
myself.
to lean against it and it falls over and Hajime falls onto it.
I believe it.
He's too much of a baby to check it out himself.
Tanks are
Hang
so
on, what else
big.
did I check? I guess there's nothing else here.
Wow. Making us waste our time. We got like a 5-hour trial ahead of us.
Ugh. I don't know where else. I don't know where Hajime said to go, but
You have to go to the plushie factory, the military base, Nagito's
I did that.
place,
I did that.
and then
Nagito's
Nezumi
room?
Castle.
Well, I'll go to Nezumi Castle first since it's the next island over. Too bad Hajime can't get to the Octagon.
Nope.
Because he's too much of a little puss to do what Gundam and Nagito did.
True. Isn't that a spoiler?
No, they both got to the Octagon, and that
Oh,
means they both played
That's
roulette.
true, yeah.
He's too much of a puss to play roulette.
You're right.
Oh, hi, Fuyuhiko.
Yo,
Look at that wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. Thanks. Thanks, Fuyuhiko.
Thanks, here you go. Spear with a flashy ornament on its... On... What?
Hanging from the wall.
No, no.
Hanging from the wall.
Wait, no, go back though. Spear with a flashy ornament on it. Oh, it's hanging from the wall. Okay, you're right. Spear, it's definitely.
You're a
that,
dingle.
right?
I thought it was wrong.
No, that's wrong.
See.
Just as I thought. It looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. I think Ink sacrificed his place in the top 10 to let me get it.
Ink's not that nice.
The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle. And
Uh,
there's a
Sorry,
weight
the
at
same
end
whip-like
of
cord
it.
is attached to the handle and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. No, it got moved down a spot, so that's definitely what happened.
There's no mistaking
There's
it.
no mistaking. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon.
You don't say.
Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma totally would come up with a lame name like that and then kill his sister with it in the first game.
Actually, it's called Gungnir.
It's
But
Gungnir.
what did the killer use? A spear and a knife? Why?
well,
It's an homage to his sister.
Gungnir.
Yeah, they could have just... I'm gonna punt you. They could have just killed him with the knife and it would have been easier too.
It's actually.
It's actually called
discipline.
There's no way a spear like this with unnecessary cord thingy on it would be this easy to use.
The necessary cord thing. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose the spear for a reason. How could that? What could that reason be? Surprise, yawn.
Sorry. Ted.
He Tedden. He double
He's
Tedden. He
thinking-
triple Tedden.
Feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate,
Oh!
I don't feel any closer to the truth. It's probably why I feel this way. He's
He's exasperated with his own stupidity.
feeling the strange feeling that I've
Hey,
never
Hajime.
felt before.
Hajime, are you alright?
No, I think he's having dissociation
He's
issues.
dissociating. Yeah.
As if Nagato's trying to make us suffer even after he's died.
That does sound like him.
Well, now's the time to
Hajime,
think
you
about
know me
stupid
so
things
well.
like that. Haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. Can't be pulling a Kazuichi now. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go.
Bye, Fuyuhiko.
Goodbye.
Don't worry, I didn't just have a dissociative episode in front of you and then bail.
He's depersonalizing.
We had a little episode.
He
A little
did.
drama.
A little tit for tat. A little tap for tit.
He doesn't have little tits though.
Goes to Nagito's place. Hajime, I'm dead. And here's all the secret photos I took of you.
This is
I think
canon.
you mean of you, not for you.
Wow. Can you believe that? Faye, she correcting him. What does that make you feel?
And if there's one of Gundam and Kazuichi in there, you can use it for evidence.
Why do you have that? Why is Monokuma there?
You know why.
That's suspicious. That's not a duo I would want to see together.
Goodbye!
They having a conversation? What are they plotting?
Hajime, are you scared?
I would be scared if I saw Monokuma like that.
What are you doing?
There his eyes at Chi and Mono.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy,
Then do it! It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste.
We don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
fine.
You gotta play.
fine.
I guess I have no, it's this is the sim.
That would explain why
I
there's
guess
so
I
many
have no
balls.
choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose.
Loose.
See, I opened the door. You can freely investigate now.
This isn't my first time seeing that. Why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized.
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open.
Yeah, you're right. Computerized, you say?
Computerized.
Oh, look at that! He stole
Look on
Monomi's
the-
precious thing.
What
Look
an
on the
asshole.
shelf. It's hope jars.
Hope jars.
So, Nagito is living here, huh?
Why does
Well,
it
let's
smell
see.
like Hajime? Why does it smell like cheese in here?
You know, I don't want to think about that, Chiaki. The man just died. What was he thinking?
Yeah, but he
inside this
smelled
room?
like cheese.
He would not. Out of all the boys
I'm
here,
sorry.
Nagito is the cleanest.
But still, yeah, shiny chest. It would be a shiny
And the hope
chest.
jars on the shelf.
Yeah. And the sunflower.
Well, it's not really a sunflower. It's more like a daisy on the pot, on the bookshelf in a pot.
I'm hungry and I'm tired. Don't make fun of me.
We can take a quick break when the investigation is over for you
Yeah,
to go
well
get
then
another
make
snack.
it over.
Well, read the line!
I did 3 times.
What was he thinking inside this room?
That's 4. What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? That's 1. I can't even imagine. That's 1. Wanting to see
That's
absolute
something
hope.
you don't want to imagine that, Hajime.
Becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all.
Thank you, Yuri.
I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days.
Weird. He was a dommy daddy.
What changed him? It's not the Nagito I'm used to. Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well.
Did you really know anything about him, Hajime?
No, I didn't really know anything about anyone, to be honest. I don't know what goddamn
It's a
thing.
fridge.
Why does he have a fridge inside his room? Or is it a refrigerator?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from.
He's probably supplied it himself.
Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? I enjoy cold drinks.
As I talked to his Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity.
As Chiaki ran her fucking mouth, I ignored her and opened the refrigerator, I think is what you wanted to say, Hajime.
It's full of poison. There really isn't much inside. Except for the suspiciously placed poison bottle.
That's the real hope jar.
The only thing inside was the suspiciously placed poison bottle.
For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't seem like he's stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right?
It looks like a suspiciously placed poison powder.
A dietary supplement.
Hey, shout out to Sakura. That's basically what he's saying. It's a brown
Dietary
bottle.
supplement, but it says fucking poison right on the frickin'
Hajime can't read, you know this? Started reading
He's
the
too soon
label.
that I pilled.
Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death, as opposed
That's not what
to
it says.
someone to unconsciousness. Hey, this is poison.
Could it be?
Yeah, it looks like it's poison.
Poison!
It looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop
What
it.
if I do, though? What if I do drop it, Chiaki? What are you gonna do about it?
Probably die,
Cool. Let's do it.
but you'll die too.
Yeah, and? Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous.
He's gonna get nervous.
Nervy. He's a
grab-
nervy little feller.
He's full of anxiety.
Once again, I do not win.
I grabbed the bottle with I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Who did win?
I grabbed the the bottle and read the label on the back of the bottle.
It's the same
Fucking
And,
people.
over and over.
And Alyssa won the season overall.
Oh, that's new.
Yeah, Monokuma said no one can cause deaths during the investigation stage, Chiaki.
That's
True.
Poison made specifically
Poison
for
made
killing
specifically
someone.
for
It's
killing
Monokuma's
someone.
special poison.
It's Monokuma's special poison! Oh, we should read this
It's-
as Monokuma
It's
Anatomy.
Monokuma's special poison.
It's Monokuma's special poison.
Monokuma's special
This
poison.
enchanted liquid
This enchanted
is
liquid is
highly
high
potent.
protein and takes effect
Oh,
immediately.
potent.
It's
It takes
protein.
effect immediately.
Please handle with care.
Please handle with care.
Please handle with care.
Though its volatility is
The
low,
liquid is very
this
dangerous
liquid is
even
very
when
dangerous when
vaporized.
vaporized. In a gaseous state,
It is
it's heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes,
Susceptible to hydrolysis
so it's possible for you to poison someone to death.
without any complications.
That's much easier. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place.
In a plastic container or a glass container, it's up to you. And away from sunlight.
That was really weird. Did you hear that in Monokuma and Monami's voices?
No, I don't know what you're talking about, Chiaki.
Huh. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death.
Solely.
Soily.
So
This refrigerator must be here
Is
to help the
solvent
keep
green?
the poison secure.
But
But
where
oh,
did Nagito get something like this? From the
I lost
Octagon.
his sauce again.
Actually, no, he probably got it from the clinic.
He got it from the Octagon, you dumbass.
Oh, did he actually? Okay. Blight to the bomb.
Yes.
See?
Oh, that's
There should
true.
be a reason
There's like a
Nagito was
fridge.
able to obtain such dangerous items.
Dangerous islands. The optimum
This is
from
dangerous island.
inside the funhouse. The poison, he must have brought it back. The poison. He must have brought it. The
poison.
From
The
there
poison
too,
for
right?
Cusco. The poison specifically made to poison Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison? Yes, that poison!
You know damn well Junko would have made that joke if she could.
She would have, it's true. He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial.
He was hiding a bomb and a poison and during the last class trial inside his body?
Probably planning to use it on everybody.
It's probably in his pocket.
He's kind of crazy.
You think so?
What would he have done if he'd accidentally tripped and broke the Probably die.
Yeah, actually. Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby.
Actually, knowing his luck,
But what about this
somebody
poison?
else would have died, and it would have actually have been
Probably.
Kazuichi.
Probably.
Like
He was hiding
no
it up
joke.
his butt so no one would find. So he would be the one to die if he was hiding it there.
No, you can hide stuff
But
your
what
butt
about
without
this-
it breaking.
What about this poison?
Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? That's a very pessimistic attitude, Chiaki. Or did Nagito use it? If so, where? I wonder. Is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet?
No, I think the trap has been sprung. Wow.
The trap.
Another trap.
Perhaps.
Are you sure you don't mean track? For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he
I
died.
think not. I think Hajime has a stutter.
Probably. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island.
Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Or is Chiaki filling my head with nonsense? Why would she do such a thing?
She's kind of dumb.
She's a gamer girl. Of course she's dumb.
Teehee.
She's another one whose brain is in her tibbies, so it doesn't quite make it to her cerebral cortex.
A fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be the thing that Monami had lost earlier?
Let you find my treasure. It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
That treasure box.
Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute.
Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito.
And we are not surprised.
Well, he does like pretty things.
True.
Why would Nagito steal this?
Oh, are we doing more races?
Why would we do more races?
I don't know.
In order to find out. It might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. Hang on.
It's
Yeah, we are doing more races.
Why are we doing more races?
I have no idea.
I guess it's for funsies.
I guess so. It looks a little dangerous.
Might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know. It's also from Monami. I don't think that it could be that dangerous. If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. Clearly, he knows something. Like he always fucking does.
He was hiding up his butt so no one would find it. Ooh, and that explains the poop stains on the lights.
Ew. You don't have to go that hard.
I did,
You
though.
could just leave it in a specific area and it would be fine. I turned back towards the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Aw, it's a little Monami trading
Aw.
card. Oh, sorry, that's her notebook.
It's a notebook.
Inside there was a notebook. This is it. Grade, class, November. Oh, number. Name.
November.
You saw me.
November.
General purpose notebook. That's cute. What's a notebook
He was
inside
just
this treasure
feeling a bit
box?
freaky.
Like it's
He's
something
always
important.
freaky
He's always freaky. Freaky is his nature. And adventurous.
and adventurous. He's always
I
adventurous.
took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it.
Freaky and adventurous is a dangerous combo.
It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children. And entries
Bad
that looked
guy.
like chicken scratch. I was able to talk to
I
everyone
was
for the
able
first
to
one
talk
today.
to everyone for the first time today. Byakuya became the
Bad guy.
something. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad.
Day 2. Byakuya's the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. That's how I used to write my journals. Is this a diary?
Is this perhaps a diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these?
Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16.
Been in the funhouse for 3 days. What?
Just Hajime.
No, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen?
No, it's nothing.
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook.
Oh. From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look in my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come any later, you would have seen the inside of the notebook.
Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
But if this notebook is here, then Nagisa was the thief? Betrayal. I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right?
Diary? It seems that way. That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden
That's not at all
secrets are
suspicious.
written.
Not at all suspicious. Yes, you're a liar.
Ugh, you always show up out of nowhere.
Monami, it's not good to lie, you know.
Lie?
There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write.
Huh?
What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands.
I have noodles. Oh my.
Little stubs. See, bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too.
You have mutton hands. You actually grip a pencil.
Pet.
What?
Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey.
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister.
Looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second.
Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true?
Huh?
He said he didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? So, who
Getting awful
wrote
sweaty.
in it?
Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me?
Hold on! Damn it! She ran away again.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get any answers from her.
Still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better if I didn't ask her.
The notebook.
There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagado bring these from the library? In addition to the books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed
Look
onto
at
the
his
shelf.
hope jars.
It's Hope Jars.
You might want to ignore those jars.
Why?
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later.
Yeah, I guess.
But I thought...
You gotta examine the bed.
Oh, the bed?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the bed that comes with cottages. It looks just like the one in my room, but...
Hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under his bed? It's a usual place for hidings.
yeah, like porn. Well,
No, porn is you.
we should check it out just in case.
You afraid you might find some pictures of yourself?
Better fucking not. No exception, and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... There's something here.
Look, Hajime, a picture of you.
Hey, not that. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside.
Race tool.
Oh. Well, okay. Now. Oh, no, he hasn't picked it yet.
Yeah. What is this?
It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base?
Gas mask and rubber gloves? He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for?
Okay, now play. Gas mask and rubber gloves.
Hajime.
Was there anything else under the bed?
Let's see.
He's dumb. What do you expect, Faye?
I peeked under the bed once again. I started looking around the area where I found a supermarket bag, and there's a small piece of paper on the floor. Piece of paper made of blue aluminum.
A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise.
I get what you're saying, but does this mean this is a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows?
Might be too soon to decide that.
Piece of blue paper. Why do you think he has a gas mask and rubber gloves if there's a highly volatile toxin in the fridge? Indeed.
They're kind of dumb.
Anything else?
That should be it. You did the fridge, the bookshelf, the bed,
Our time for investigation is winding down.
and you looked at the
The
chest.
bookshelf might take some time to investigate, but I looked at...
Try again, I guess.
Well,
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart.
Do they now?
I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this.
So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles.
That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime.
What? Why?
It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here.
Well, that might be true, but
see?
So, I'll leave this shelf to you. I don't want to know a damn thing about that idiot.
I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items, examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there's any clues here. Ted. Huh? Well, the file wasn't
file.
Yeah.
There's
This
another
is
one.
another one.
Indeed, it's the school badge of Hope's Peak. Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. Doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's.
I could have said this only contained information about me, but
It's the Death Notes again.
Yep.
is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That may be another one of his lies too. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick?
It's because Nagito's a dirty liar.
As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Kane, and Sanya. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. This file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. Can't believe you'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too? Turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height, my weight, and so forth.
Play again.
Oh, hang on. Why are we doing this stupid bumper balls
But
one?
there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words, reserve course student. There's no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie?
Because he did it just to fuck with you.
Why am I the only one who's here from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Yeah.
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen?
Well, I just found a strange file.
Hang on just a second. There we go. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there.
It's not just my profile. Profiles of everyone on this island are here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone?
Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us.
Can I take a look at that file?
Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
And it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened?
I just noticed it right now, but
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togame. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what is a name if it isn't? What if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor?
Ted. No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. It's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school
Skilling?
live
Killing
at Hope
school.
Speak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation
like
on
me.
this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious.
this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason.
A different reason.
My glasses are so
You're
dirty.
getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. Trying to take my lines.
Sorry.
You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation.
What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You'd know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right?
Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. Could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter sus.
Sus. That's that Byakuya's true identity!
True identity?
He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny Byakuya Togami!
A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even their age and gender is unknown. Basically, they don't exist. Because they don't exist, they're able to exist as anybody. That's his talent, though I'm not jealous of that at all.
That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much, fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life? Chiaki, you're so mean. She really is mean.
Faye.
Because Faye had that clock from the beginning.
Silly. Silly.
so cool.
Boss are calling me out, shaking my head.
Last
Their physique
play.
doesn't affect... Oh, hang on. Their physique doesn't affect their ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Also, I'm doing that because Ultimate Imposter is canonically non-binary.
Then he was... Is that imposter or is that Monokuma?
Yeah, that's about imposter.
Then they were lying to us the whole time?
But still,
But they couldn't help it.
What? Why couldn't they help it?
oh,
Because that was their talent.
Huh?
Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. That's not actually true.
Because they are the imposter husband.
Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life may be a bit more liberating.
But what the hell?
Anyway,
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth.
Then... what were they trying to tell me at that time?
Oh, hello, face I haven't seen. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No.
maybe they were just complaining that they were cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting them for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope Speak Academy, you should have known about the Ultimate Imposter already.
So in the end... it all leads back to memory loss.
Phew.
Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor.
Ted. Who is it? who is the traitor. Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's the traitor from Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles on there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope Speak Academy.
You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out their identity. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably.
Trial time.
It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't even a clue, and that's the only reason I didn't call the trial before now. Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know.
Time's up, wait.
Excuse me for a moment. Time's up, motherfuckers.
Wow.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time
Get the fuck to the
is.
trial, basically.
I mean, your bank account.
I like
may go
time's up,
and
motherfuckers, better.
down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
Time
That's why we gotta
for
cherish
crime.
There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
Spoiler alert, this is not the last class trial.
I'll see you soon.
This is not, in fact, the last class trial. Time's up, motherfuckers!
Last class trial?
Spoiler alert, Hajime, it's not the last class trial.
He said that, right? He said that last class trial?
Hajime, are you listening to me?
Yep.
I heard it too, but I don't think he's telling the truth.
What do you think? Should we believe him?
Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right?
Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end.
Huh?
I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that.
His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all of this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well,
But still, it's not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first.
You're right. Class trial for
Nailed
Nagito's
it.
murder.
Good instincts, Mac.
Moyoda.
We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file.
You don't have thoughts to collect, Hajime.
That's true.
You are a thought.
True. Still can't see who killed Nagito.
but still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much.
Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know.
10. You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together.
We will defeat Monokuma.
Yay!
Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine.
Absolutely fine. Nothing will go wrong whatsoever.
Absolutely fine.
To Monokuma Rock!
Taking the scenic route. Actually, you know what? Actually, there's a pre-trial moment where I can save, so I'll do it then.
Also, my spoiler memory came back, so I know. Ironic that I returned at such a specific time.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
This is it. Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed.
Stupid fool.
You're making me depressed.
So, it is going to happen again.
I know.
The
It's
cruel
almost like I
conflict
knew.
where we must doubt our friends.
But once we're through with this, we can go back, right? The Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? We said this is the last class trial.
Kazuichi, are you stupid enough to actually believe him?
Of course.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Can't you believe it? The guy's making us do this all. This is what's saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. We can really go home after we deal with this class trial. Definitely find out who the killer is no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops.
Me too.
What the fuck? Why are you here?
I'm sharing in your determination, you asshole. You haven't realized it yet. The feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it? There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse.
Oh, stop trying to jinx us.
I'll pick you up.
Damn right, stupid rabbit, just shut up.
Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair.
Huh?
I finally realized after losing my powers. I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. Possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal?
Um,
I do not really know, but she seems different from before.
Maybe she read a self-help book.
wait.
But her eyes, she looked so determined.
You...
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes?
Kazuichi, you're acting like the guy I hated again.
Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the class trial. Oh, fine.
But still,
Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying, I think.
Anyway, let's get going. The last class trial.
yep.
Up
You're
to
right.
the last class trial.
We need to fight as much as we can, no matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Roar.
Nice. Roar. Ansisio.
This is the end.
So in the end,
I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock.
Monokuma Rock.
Do I get my Snickies now?
As soon as I get the, as soon as we get to the pre-class trial prep screen, we can go on a quick break.
Yeah.
This elevator, this will be the last time for this too, right?
I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Snack time. Hopefully.
Yep. Awkward silence.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Personally, the only one I think could get close enough to him to do it is Hajime. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials.
Yeah, you're right. About Nagito being an asset, not me being close enough to do it. Because I didn't do it. In fact, during the Funhouse deal, we were completely
Sonia said something
dependent
really
on him.
smart, didn't she, Kazuichi?
Of course she does. She's Sonya. What if it was gameplay with Hajime gone wrong?
Or gone right.
Ooh. But even if he's gone, the ones who survive need to stand and fight. We must fight.
Oh, the stream's ending. I'm gonna close it.
Yes.
Okay.
And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair?
Would despair be light, or would it be darkness?
Good question.
Well then, now that Chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Just fucking start already.
Hey!
This is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
No.
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
Right.
Didn't I tell you? You said it. This is the end.
Ted,
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Killing!
Show some enthusiasm and kill each other. I'm not even gonna say it because we all know it's a fucking lie at this point.
This is the 5th class trial. Raise his hand. How many naps will I take today? I have not checked. I'm not sure. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. The curtain is about to rise.
Nagito.
The ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he
Just
was
a
a
chill
nice
guy.
guy. He came
Just a chill
across
guy.
as very sociable.
He's just a chill guy. See?
But his true
That's so
nature
chill.
held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair.
If not gay, then why very long montage before class trial?
I think despair would be a douchebag driving at you with their brights on constantly. Right.
You know what? Fair.
He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope.
Stepping stone for help.
His way of thinking was completely screwed up.
You don't know the half of right?
But there was also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed.
Someone like me.
That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but
Wow, that's a survivor page right there. Look at them.
there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. Damn. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito is one of us. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth.
Yes, it is wrong.
I think this... Is it wrong to say the killer was based for killing him? Can we have bio drinks break? Yes.
It's in a second, yeah.
And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun.
break time.
Yes, I will say. I will set the skills and then I will go on my own break. Let's see. Anything else? Okay, nothing else. Break time. Little 5 minutes. Stretch your legs. Go pee if you gotta. We'll be back. Hi, Isabella. You followed me.
Let's begin with a simple
Oh, hi,
explanation of
sweetie.
the class
Hang
trial.
on, she's rolling around on her back from your rubber belly now. And you can't ignore a cat when they do that.
During the class trial, you will
It's
present your
Eligua.
arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Hi, sweetie. Hello. Hang on, let me put this on
If you vote
automatic.
correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment.
Isabella,
But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Because I explained that. It's wet because I wet it in cold water because it's hot out.
Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
Oh, she's not even tied up anymore.
No. One more time. Jeez, how about this one?
Oh, probably because I said it before I came off mute.
This will be my final blow.
She's done with you, Monokuma.
Yep.
She is onion rings.
Not playing along.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
You right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started after all.
She is done with you, bruh.
Yep.
Victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
A traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right?
Unless that dumbness is all an act, Faye.
Are they the same person? Or Nagito's ex is so bloody.
Wait, I didn't see it. Hang on. Okay, what's the bullet?
Um,
Oh, it is bloody.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
duct tape bullet to torture Nagito.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured.
No, that's wrong.
Ding dong. Y'all are wrong.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess.
Was that a
anything.
cat?
If he was being tortured for information,
Oh,
he
probably.
wouldn't have taped his mouth.
She
like
just
that.
jumped up afterwards, so it was probably Isabella trying to get my attention. Hi, little Pepper. What you doing, Goober Blueberry? Did you guys all hear her?
I heard something.
Oh, Kaz.
Yes.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Called him stupid. Stupid.
I don't want to hear that from you of all people, Kazuchi.
Right?
Did not hear the cat. My Discord,
Damn.
What do I use?
I think it's duct tape again. Yeah, duct
Like
tape
you
sword
said,
for after they
Nagito's
killed him.
mouth was taped shut. Obviously, assuming that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down.
Not too bad I can hear it. It's so sad.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
What am I supposed to use it on?
Pay attention. This is how it went.
After they killed him.
Nagito got information about the book. Then, after they killed him,
Allow me to cut through those words.
Hi, Isabella.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Is Kaz stupid? Yes.
Yes. Yes, he is.
Who cares about the duct tape? You might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
Akane, shut up.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was
Woo,
in his
the-
mouth before the torture even began.
But
The gamer is saying we don't need to play a game. She's serious, too.
why do you always side with Hajime? You have a crush on him or something?
She's a lesbian, Kaz.
you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
David is playing Elden Ring Night Ring.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They
doing,
probably had
silly?
a deep grudge against Nagito.
Hi, little baby. She is all over me for attention right now.
She loves you.
Then,
I love her
are you
too.
saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Hi, sweetie. Hi, sweetie. Hello.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy.
I want to say
Whoever
something, but I
did this must
can't.
be one crafty-
Why are my eyes shut? Hang on.
As always.
No, but they're usually like
Taking
liddy.
time to
They're
set
not.
fire to the
Right now, they're
crime scene and
shut.
destroy all the evidence.
Oh, it's because Isabella knocked my camera. Hang on. I gotta fix it on VTube Studio. She's a silly gooper. There we go.
I just thought Rin froze. Why? I'm here.
She knocked my camera.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
There we go.
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
I don't see you, Sonia.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door,
Killer would
the
never be
flames
crazy,
started
just super
burning from the
based.
very back.
Wow.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Your gay is showing again.
Then, let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
The reason for fire, huh? Right, we need to clear that up first.
Okay, so what?
Monokuma panels for opening the door.
The
So we ready
direct
yet?
cause of the fire was
What's that?
the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
On what?
Or use some kind of setup.
After they killed him.
He lit the
Okay.
curtain
I'm sorry,
fire with
opening the door.
lighter.
Okay.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Gaslight got him get cold before betraying his love.
Wow.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or
Sound
perhaps
waves.
Opening the door?
I agree with that. I also agree that
Something-
opening the door is what started the fire.
Something stinks. Like,
It's you.
I don't know. Someone's cooking something, but it doesn't smell good.
Just as
It's
I
you.
thought, it was
No.
the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
Sonia.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
Yeah,
Johnny Young Bosch. Oh,
Yeah.
yes, yeah. It's JYB.
we've been new.
We already
A
discovered it's
huge number of
JYB.
tipped over Monokuma
Yeah.
panels were found at the crime scene, right?
What the
It looked
hell?
like they were scattered everywhere.
Where is
Someone
that
ran
coming
on top of
from?
Each other in a single
Outside.
line.
It's awful. Yeah, I don't know where it's coming from. It's like distractingly bad.
Closing the door.
Just
I
a
can't-
single
it's
line
too hot.
leading From the warehouse door
Close
to
your
the
nose.
fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used.
It's also another game entirely, Akane, but we wouldn't expect you to know that.
So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
Just don't smell and you'll be. Thanks. Thanks.
Basically,
From
yeah.
there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's what the music was for.
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to
That
hide the
loud-ass
domino
music.
effect, right?
Killer did
It
one
was
thing
the
to
loud
hide
ass
the domino.
music.
This doesn't necessarily be, yeah, selected MP3 player.
I see.
I see.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Inside of the warehouse felt
It's
even
the boss
darker
music.
because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within the darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
Blared throughout the warehouse.
Yeah.
It stalled your brain because it was such
You
a
guys hear something?
poetry slam line. Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this boss music?
No, I'm not talking about that music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started.
Fire!
Fire.
So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly.
Open it slowly.
Yada yada yada.
The door was stuck because a panel was pressed up against it.
Yep. Go through, go through, go through.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter. Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
With the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Now, if the door was the only entrance to the warehouse... I see, so the problem Chiaki's talking about is... The killer couldn't have left.
Yeah.
I see.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used. You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true... This murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up domino effect inside the warehouse... There's only one person who could have done that.
Not even gonna do pretense this time.
What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that.
Yes. Yes, he would.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something.
Did you notice that Gundam's X is in a gothic font?
Yeah, I did. It's very funny.
What's the...
Burned rope for tie up your own arms and legs. That one.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to let it go through again.
Wow, you're so
Tying
slow.
just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Bro, you're the one who was supposed to tell me what it was.
I did tell you what it was. Just because you were slow doesn't make it my fault.
You were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Sorry?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Yes, it is, Kaz.
Jesus.
Blah, 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 blah.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. No, that's wrong.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
Premise.
Yeah.
See,
That's a good reason we
missed it
missed-
I mean,
first
it's
time,
no
because
mistake
if
that
we
his arms and
we
legs
missed the
were-
joke. But was the joke
Yeah.
really worth it?
Yes.
No.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
The answer is no.
The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based
Burnt
on that,
up, completely burnt.
1 second. I gotta ask James something.
So she can't turn off her nose, you guys. She needs to know what the smell is. She needs to know what the smell is.
No, I was asking him to do me a favor.
Oh, she's gonna ask him about.
Yes.
Well,
No, not quite. I asked him to run to the store to get me some taco seasoning to make tacos tonight.
and then find out where the smell is.
No, it's gone.
That was just
Wow.
burned by the fire. He should
Suspicious.
have been tied up before then.
I think it was just like a dump truck or something going by.
it burned
Suspicious.
because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that.
Yes, you can come to dinner for tacos.
Oh,
But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
a thing that requires you to fly to the
The
U.S.
proof that burnt the burnt rope on blah, 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 the lighter, the knife,
Incorrect. It is,
What is it?
his right sleeve.
I see.
See,
Take a close
Do
look
you,
at his
Hajime?
right sleeve.
Do you see?
Can I come for tacos?
Yes, you can come for tacos. It's taco night at my house.
oh my god, make me tacos.
Even though the rope was burnt up,
Come to my
the
house.
sleeve wasn't burned at all.
Make me
Would
tacos
you
in my
agree?
house.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is
You gotta come
unnatural.
to my house.
It's a nice stretch.
That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Girl, why do you say right after everything?
Yeah.
'Cause she's
that should be the
uncertain.
case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Okay, can I take that instead?
You should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Oh. All right. She got standards.
True.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Wow, she
Honey,
aiming
char-
high.
Charge more than that. Those titties are worth more than that.
Wait, is she suggesting prostitution? She is indeed.
She is indeed.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Oh boy,
I mean,
Fujihiko.
even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Oh, like she's trying to charge me? No, she wants the money back. What the heck? That's not the point.
There should be
Not
a
the
way.
point, Hajime.
Then hurry up and spill it.
That means that he did think about it.
Blame. I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
You just stab yourself right in the hand using your only right hand. Sweaty. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. Monokuma plushie bullet. 4.
Yes.
Priped the knife somehow.
Propped the knife.
That's what I said.
Monokuma. You said propped. You said prepped.
Even
I
if
did say
Nagito's right hand was
propped.
free,
Prepped.
how could he
No.
stab his right hand with his right
You said
hand?
prepped.
I said
If
propped.
he threw the knife into the air
Propped, prepped, prepped,
and let
propped.
the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
I mean, he could. He's the ultimate lucky student. He'd figure out how.
Throw a knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife so.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie stomach.
Hello, Thane. Hello.
So it wasn't
Big
just a
Saskia.
sussy hole.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up.
He kept all his
Then
hopes
slammed
in
his
there.
hand onto it.
Ugh.
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the
Have to
trick.
use something to
But
stick
for
it
a
in
moment,
place.
I seriously thought Monokuma died or something. A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you
Oh my god, that was great voice acting.
Getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
Fuyuhiko on that, like, impaled himself with a spear, right? That was great. That was great voice acting.
If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Sonia.
Of course, he would say something about it.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Jesus.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Cass.
Done.
You better cut it out.
He just misses being penetrated by something big and thick.
Yeah.
He misses it. He hasn't had it in a few days.
It's a PG-13 stream. He needs to
Like
remember
she
that.
said, in that condition,
No, it's not.
very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use
Dane,
with a knife
please,
stabbing through
baby.
while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else. I also agree with that.
This is borderline rated so high we'd have to
think that
stream
one
on
of us could
Pornhub.
kill someone with
TV.
such cruelty. I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monome's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've
I
been
got
betrayed
Funyuns
over
to
and over
munch on.
again so
Nice.
far. So
Let me open the bag. Here we go.
this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us,
Sus.
Kazuichi?
Sus.
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh.
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now. Everyone working together.
She's right, we made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then, even now,
All right,
wanna
let's do
penetrate
this.
Jackie with something big and thick? Ha! As if. Jackie, you're talking
Sorry,
very
she's a lesbian.
strangely.
What do I use?
Blood on left hand.
How did Nagito stab himself with
On
a
what?
spear?
Rules out his
Let's
left
work
hand.
together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong.
Sorry, Kaz, you're wrong.
He's always wrong.
Hold on.
Chiaki,
It's still
Sonya, and
too
Boogie were in
early
a
to
poly
dismiss
before the deaths.
possibility that he used his left hand.
As
Meh.
Faye says.
They just look better than Chiaki.
Why? I mean, his left
Arya
hand
always
was
goes
tied
back and
up,
forth
you
on
know?
Chiaki.
No, I don't like Chiaki. I never really liked her.
No, no, but like in terms of pairing.
Oh, yeah.
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
It's very
He only
sus.
had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain.
Nah.
But it's not the only unnatural bloodstain.
You just have bad taste, Mac.
Whoa.
Look, there's blood on the back
She's
of his
calling
hand,
you out, man.
around the middle joints of his fingers.
I mean, you can't say you disagree with me. You hate Chiaki.
I don't hate Chiaki, I just think she's boring.
Yeah.
Actually, Chiaki's misogyny
Chiaki's
makes me think she's actually
makes me think she's
hyper-heterosexual.
hyper-heterosexual. You know what? I could see that.
That's fair.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
Honestly, I was mad about her until this playthrough where I noticed all of her misogyny. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And that sort of just ruined her character for me.
If there's blood on his palm,
Maybe
at
I
the back
do.
of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
What was Nagato's left hand doing when the blood splattered? Gripping.
Gripping his dick.
Splattered. He was probably gripping with his left hand. That's
Gripping
why
what?
there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his
His
palm.
dick.
and
Gripping
the back of his
what?
hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
I knew it.
Yes.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
No.
Now that you mention it,
Front tail.
compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
Still,
Chiaki, that don't look
Even
mild
if
to
he
me.
held the spear with
How about
his tied
say?
up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
that's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
I think we need to make a second Mechamaru that's fully functional for Akane.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Section of the spear.
He was
with
holding onto the cord.
Yeah.
See,
Get ready for a logic dive.
instead of the handle,
Oh boy.
Nagito must have been holding onto the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Depends on the human.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
Yeah,
Hang on, I'm taking out
actually.
No. That's not what happened.
I know.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand.
That butt.
But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear? Thinking.
Time to go snowboarding.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time? At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
It means Hajime has to go
Let's
snowboarding.
focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and
Can
how
I just
it
go
was positioned
snowboarding
as the
already?
cord impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that, Said, could it be? The spear stabbed Nagito perpendicularly, and he was holding the tip of the cord attachment.
Hajime knows big words.
If I put those facts together along with what we found at the warehouse and think about it, I should be able to figure it out.
You sure?
Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito.
Logic
No more time.
dive.
Above Nagito is the first answer.
Okay. Oh god, I'm going too fast.
Wow.
I forgot that I had a skill that makes me go faster. Whoa! That came out of nowhere.
They do. They pop up. It's to increase
floor
the
boners.
difficulties.
Above
Nagito. What was the spear just before it? Where was the spear before it impaled Nagito? And then the next one is ceiling garter.
Oh god. Oh god, they're moving. Oh god, they're moving. Ceiling girder, not garter.
Ceiling garter.
Wow. They tricked me.
No, they didn't. It's a skill issue.
I'm gonna punt you.
No.
Yeah.
Bonk. Indeed. Bonker.
Why you bonk
skill
me?
issue.
I'm gonna punt you.
Besides the
Ceiling
spear,
garter.
what else was above Nagito? The garter. The what, Rin? The garter.
The girder.
Garter.
Girder.
Garter.
The bada. Ah!
Last one is spear's cord.
Thank you for that.
Ah!
What item connects both the spear and the ceiling garter? The
Girder.
spear's cord.
Girder.
Garter. Still wanna
Girder.
see Arya drive in Days Gone. She will die.
Sometimes I can drive in games.
No.
It's all coming together.
You've not proven that you can drive in games.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to
Didn't
him
know they
just
had
before
garters
that.
in construction.
Yeah. That's fine. We'll be satisfying. For all the clips you took of me.
Listen,
To be,
sometimes I ham it up for the stream.
to be fair, you are awful at
Did he have
driving.
some sort of
Yuri.
ESP?
Yes, Yuri, you are.
Couldn't even drive a horse
That'd
properly.
be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling
Those clips
girder
are very
directly
fun.
above
Your
him.
poor horses.
Nagito probably slung the cord
Hans.
over the ceiling girder and
Hans.
using that as a support.
Hans.
He hoisted the
Hans.
spear directly above him.
Horse didn't jump over the fences. It should have. Okay, but explain
Hans.
the time that you fell from the horse in the middle of that logging town.
I'm remembering that.
What was the excuse for that? Poor Arthur.
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying
He
face up.
didn't jump. Sure.
Blame the
the
horse.
horse.
I noticed a slight
You can't
red
blame the
streak on
Hans.
ceiling girder. It
Hans
probably
is
got
innocent.
smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling.
It rubbed on the ceiling girder. How dirty.
Garter.
How about it? Using this method,
Anyway.
killed himself with the spear.
You know we're just playing with you, right?
No, it's facts.
Indeed, who killed Nagito?
It's facts.
He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason.
Yuri, I got a
all
message
this
for you.
trouble
Hang on.
just to kill
Here it
someone with a
is.
spear.
Hans.
Hans.
I agree. When I was investigating this case,
You
I
wake
kept
up
thinking
one
over and
day
over how
in a
strange it
ditch with the horse's nose facing you and a tiny
And the
man
horse and the
behind.
horse and the horse looks you in the eye, snorts, and then says,
Hans.
And a disembodied voice goes, You right there, miss? I
Why did
love
the
that
killer
fan
use
art
the knife
so
and the spear
much.
so differently?
It brings me great joy.
So you're
Suicide
saying
option
he
is too
needed to use
obvious.
that spear to pull off his trick.
I mean, Monokuma
Oh,
insists.
Fuyuhiko.exe has stopped working.
Monokuma insists Nagito was murdered, so.
Then, this is for real?
For real?
Ready?
Really committed suicide?
Dinner time. I guess some nom noms. You keep going with the trial. The next answer is Monokuma file number 5.
All him?
Can you type it? Or someone else type it?
Oh, I was gonna like DM it to you like an idiot. I'll just put it in here.
And pin it.
Monokuma file number 5.
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
He's a little psycho,
He
it's
should not
fine.
have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His point was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez. And I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Tried to make us
I didn't even get to the next
tried
thing.
to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that
Fuyuhiko clocked him.
I really.
Alright, I suppose.
Delusions of grandeur.
It appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
Oh, the titties have activated.
It's probably
She does
just
that.
my imagination.
Her gut is like really in tune.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I'm reading Hajime so you can eat.
Okay.
I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
He's a little too eager.
Hold on a second.
Hold on. Why?
Why do you think he'd be eager?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide.
The Monokuma file doesn't say what killed him, does it?
No.
I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
You're the one who decided that, bro. Piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with.
Monokuma file.
I know.
I see.
I see.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it. Huh? There was something suspicious?
There's a lot suspicious in there, Sonia. Nagito Komaeda, the body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
I get it. Because there's an estimation of time of death, which means Monokuma doesn't know exactly when he died.
The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is, what is it? What's hidden inside the Monokuma file? It's nap time for Faye.
Yep, nap time for Faye.
Time of death, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cause of death is actually the proper
cause?
Mhm.
I need an F, please. Thank you. Oops. Well. I need. There it is. Oh no. Oh no, I don't have another E. There's an E, there's an E, there's an E. Please don't go away. I need an A. My God, there's so many.
I know.
That was gonna blow. There's an A. This one actually isn't half bad, Faye. See that? That was quick.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, but there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth! Here he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting again that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach?
Dun dun dun!
I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito.
Well, that's his crazy boyfriend, Monokuma.
course.
Nagito would have made people think it was a suicide just to get you all killed, though.
Basically.
You believe in his malice. You continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these
We'll
days.
call it that, Monokuma.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the
I love
case,
that
I'll do my
sprite
best
so
to go
much.
along with it.
Yeah.
That little smirk. It's so cute.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Aww, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
All your hopes are united, no despair can shake.
Is that a sippy? Is that a sippy?
That's a sippy.
It is a sippy.
Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing.
The absolute hope that can overcome any despair.
He said he was
He
yearning
said he was
for
yearning
that.
for that. Oh, you're done eating
No,
now?
I'm still eating. I just had a break.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Then this situation we're all in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. Hydrate and stretchies. We gotta hydrate and a stretchies and a posture.
Can't listen to Monami without having a little cringe.
Well, that's because you're cringe, Gunter.
That's a skill issue, Gunter. A real man can listen to Monami and not cringe.
Yep. It's the manliest thing a man can do. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking.
Monokuma clocking him.
Monokuma's still happy. That's a little nerve-wracking. I need you, Monami. You can take a quick break.
Wow.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't even done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. I bet you're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Oh, she's done.
I don't think she says anything in this one.
Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. All right, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends.
Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now.
Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much?
Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit. Or whatever that is.
It was millimeter.
Huh.
How sad! Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know.
We aren't even friends in the first place.
Then as your older brother, let me say this.
You're not even my brother.
It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of I don't find that sad at all.
I don't
I would
either.
actually like to see that.
Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. That's all he took the man bait.
Man bait.
Man bait.
Monami's into the old man Yaoi confirmed.
Yep. No, well, it's a high school rom-com, so...
Don't you know? Children don't know what old man Yaoi is.
There's nothing more
That's
for me
true.
to say.
Nothing. Oh, Monami.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
Pride.
Everyone
Happy
is
Pride.
united against despair.
Happy Pride, everyone.
Totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
High school rom-com, you mean rom-coms played by 30-year-old men pretending to be 18 or 19-year-olds?
Basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's basically it.
Okay, Monami.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
Oh, James is back.
In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than a spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Hang on a sec, James is... He wants to show me something.
That's all they had, besides the elbow, so...
Okay. Okay.
And dinner for me.
Okay. Gunter says hello, James.
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked
Manager is
something.
a Fujo.
Confirmed indeed.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if that actually exists. But, if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what.
What he bought at the store.
What did he buy?
He bought food stuff.
What kind of fun stuff?
What do I use?
Monokuma's special poison on something that cannot be
Consider
seen.
a different fatal wound.
Okay, and he bought peaches, cherries, a bag of mix for stir fry, taco seasoning, and taco sauce.
Nice.
It's not the knife.
What do I use it on?
Right?
Something that cannot
It's
be
not the other
seen.
wounds, right?
Okay.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot?
I agree with
Yeah! I sent him to the store for that.
Yeah.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally,
Poison.
that's a poison made specifically for killing.
As I guess you can't say that's not what most poisons are made for.
Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Oh my god.
Totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Chiaki, is this a time for kidding?
No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Poison's warning label said...
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately.
Please handle with care.
On him. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very... Oh, you can read the last half.
This liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
In a gaseous state, it's heavier than air.
Breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis.
So it's possible for you to poison someone.
To death without any complications.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place.
In a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
Kind of impressed that I didn't fuck that up. The way the poison entered Nagito's body. The answer is written in the warning label? Oh, another logic dive. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, what's the first answer?
Gas.
He farted?
Yeah. That's why Nagito died.
Nagito farted. He farted himself to death.
Farted, sharded.
Shitting and farting.
Would it be that the poison is heavier than air, so that if fire evaporated the liquid,
I
it
need to
wouldn't
go
affect
slow.
the others?
Maybe.
I'm going slow as hell here. This is a crazy choppy logic dive.
How old women drive after 70?
Fuck off. He farted.
Yes.
Through his nose.
He farted in his nose. Oba! Hubba!
That's what you get for making such cheap jokes.
I'm going to assume that they're going to keep showing up like that.
Depends on what kind
Hey,
of
I managed.
poison. Is Manicum a special poison?
Yeah.
Anxiety.
This is stress. This is stress.
Whether it's water soluble.
Through his schnoz. Aba!
Wow. That was actually unfair. You got there.
Yeah.
Going by what was on the label with my thoughts.
Skill issue.
No, that was not a skill issue. That was a game being mean issue. Oh god. What's the next answer?
I don't think there is another one. There's only two answers here.
Jeez. So the real challenge is getting to the end then.
Yeah. Oh, it's just two questions. Hajime really needed a logic dive for that?
The real challenge was the
Hajime's
fucking
we
logic
went
dive
along the
itself.
way.
You're right.
His brain is becoming fragmented.
Instead of drinking the
I
poison,
don't blame him.
I assume he inhaled it.
Inhaled?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
We read that already.
Highly potent.
And with care.
Volatility is low. Dangerous
Vaporized.
when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Because Monokuma made us wait. But the real answer is just the sprinklers.
The sprinklers, yeah.
Let's see.
The sprinklers in the
Subject to
warehouse. Thanks to
hydrolysis.
those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Hydrolysis.
The lag, oh, the lag, the sweet lag, oh.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers?
Oh, the lag.
The fire?
Oh, it must be
It's
on your end.
Yeah, it is, because, you know, it's hot as fuck here, so the AC went on, and that, like, literally made my internet scramble for life.
Because it almost made your power scramble for life, probably.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
It's subject to hydrolysis! Yeah! Poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that cause the
Hydrolysis.
poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Ah, how dare you cut off my boy?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right?
Yes, please.
Then enough already.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause
It's
of
also
death.
denser than air, so it didn't rise to their level, Gunter. That was the real reason.
All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
Ted, I mean... No, not all mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Is that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Points out what I said
Hey,
about it being
what
heavier
happened?
than air
There's
earlier.
no reason to
Yeah,
wonder
the
about that
nitrogen
Yeah.
in the air
anymore,
Caused
you
it to
know.
not rise that high.
Oh my gosh, we're learning in chat.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here?
How about you speak up?
No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like
Didn't we
poison?
just
If Nagito
solve
brought
that it
poison
was
to
because of the
warehouse,
hydrolysis?
It's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Like a bottle or anything.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that could have been left behind is containers.
See. Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nagito brought it. It's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere.
Are you
right?
sure you can find the
Can't carry
containers?
around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Yeah. Storing it in a cool place.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected.
It doesn't matter what you're in the mood for, Kaz. Right?
That is such a Kazuichi complaint. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get any. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. also feel that way. That's why I just want to rule this as Nagito's suicide. But if I do that, nobody here gets hurt.
But
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us.
I can't
By
have
calling
that.
this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd
Look at that
probably
face.
be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
No, I'm whispering to Kazuichi. Get it right, Monokuma.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh?
Kazuichi, aren't you gonna tell them?
This is right out of a teen
Nah.
manga. Still,
Friendship,
that's
huh?
pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but
so in the
in
end,
the end, the reason he died
So
is
in
still
the
the same as
end.
before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
I don't know. She said something intelligent.
What is
Yep.
this feeling just now?
Her tibby's activated and the synapses fired off to her mouth.
That's why they're glowing. Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. It's called a light bulb, you idiot.
It's called a thought. It's called a thought, Hajime.
Hey.
Maybe what Aikane said just now might be a clue. She said about us not noticing the container because it was hiding.
Maybe it was the offer of Hajime to feel them that woke them up. You know what?
Fair. I don't blame her. I don't blame him. I don't blame
I
them
mean,
either.
she hasn't had Nekomaru grab them in a few days.
That's true. I might be able to reach the answer using that. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used at the container was fire grenade. Oh, you
Nap
gotta
time, Faye.
spell it. Come on, Hajime.
Oh my god, they're so fast.
Good.
Oh my god, they're so fast.
Good.
No, not good.
Good. You got enough health. You don't even have an E. I mean, you don't even have an F.
I know. I know. Get away, get away! Oh, damn it. Wow. That sucks. And I lost my other half of my R, too. There it is. Okay. Oh, but... Oh, that was not fair. I had no time to react to that.
I'll grab them for her anytime. Same, Mac. Same.
No. There. I need an A. I need an A. Thank you. Jeez. I need... right here. There we go. Fire grenade. Wow, Faye, you didn't even nap for that one.
I see.
It's too fast for Faye's nap.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, the container.
It was
with
the fire
poison in it
grenades.
wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means Did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Girl.
Did you say aluminum?
Hajime, could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Kazuichi.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade. Huh?
Sonia's words are the key. Something I found in Nagito's room is proof that the contents of the fire grenade were swapped. Piece of blue paper.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
Yep, the paper and the gloves.
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
No, it was for the hook
It's a
jars.
dangerous poison after all. Extreme
It's for
caution
the
when
hook
swapping.
jars.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
Jesus.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means
Is
that
this
there
how you
wasn't an
talk about your
accomplice after
bestie's
all.
death, Kazuichi?
You know it's true.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
Monica would likely
In
say the one who
actuality,
threw the grenade
The truth
is the
even more
murderer.
horrifying.
Yeah, but now the question is who threw the grenade?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
No, Monokuma's not gonna say it, Faye. Guess who is gonna say it?
The moment of fire could that same moment be when we threw all the grenades?
I see.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was
Nagito.
Oh, one of
One
us.
of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
One of us.
Hold on
One
a sec.
of us.
Then Nagito was... It would mean he didn't kill himself.
He pulled another
So
roulette.
yourself.
One of you
said
kills him.
Nagito committed suicide.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh?
Person who prepared it was Nagito.
Yes.
See. It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Nagito.
Yes.
I see.
I see.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, How many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To make someone throw the poison.
I see.
I see.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
To weed out the traitor.
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison.
Because
It was all a setup by Nagito.
if there was one thing he valued about
Throw the
himself,
poison grenade.
it was the fact that he was the
Seriously,
ultimate fucking
I'm
lucky
asking you who
student.
threw it.
Even though he said so
The
much
person
shit
who
about
threw
it.
Probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
Yes, indeed.
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
Nobody would work with them, so we had to make them do it.
And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other
Pure
grenades.
genius.
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
It's not true. It's not unsolvable.
It's not his true goal either. Impressed, Kazuichi?
No!
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor,
Okay,
was able to
that sprite is actually pretty flawed because his nose is covered.
Yeah.
And then
No, all this build up for the answer, it makes me sad. Yeah.
You can't say the poison
Yeah.
is the cause of death.
We know why you were
It might have
sad.
the poison's faulty let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
The fuck, this almost comes under what if someone
serious?
gets a person close to death but gets someone else to finish the job question I asked earlier. I mean, it's close.
Was his trap
It's
all
close.
Not necessarily what I imagined you had pictured in your mind.
Yeah.
Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
Exactly. That's the difference right there,
Yeah.
Faye. What Hajime just said. It was all to mess with the evidence.
His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
Not true.
He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
Hajime, you're not quite
Probably
getting it.
expected that his fake
Not quite
suicide
getting
would
it.
be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that could
Basically, yeah, Gunter.
It's all worked because he's the luckiest student? Yes. Absolutely.
Basically, yeah.
Could only really
As
work
you
with him.
solve mysteries and bolster your hope.
Or Makoto, but Makoto wouldn't do that.
Makoto could barely think, let alone do this.
But he still managed to stumble backwards into it.
For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair.
Kyoko is pissed right now, by the way.
Yeah, for sure.
He used all of the prior class trial verdicts to
Guessing we
prepare
will
this
find the
trick.
one who threw that poison canister is the traitor. No
My hypothetical would be if hypothetically Hajime did all the wounds itself would be fatal and Kaz threw the grenade. Yeah, that's the difference. Hajime's explaining all the wounds were set to mislead. That's what I said. That's the
Yeah.
difference.
Did of Nagito.
Nagito did not bring himself to near death, he just did it as a red herring.
Yeah.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
It's impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
Are you sure about that, Gunter? Are you sure about that?
How can you? I'm so sure. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
Are you sure about that, Gunter? Are you sure about that?
Oh my lord.
That's my way of telling you you're wrong, Gunter. That's my way of telling you that you're wrong.
Who the killer is?
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
That's my way of telling you you're wrong, Gunter.
Is giving up all we can
He
do?
knew she took a shit, yep.
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
I mean, Gunter, I know what happens in this game. You are the one who is wrong.
And you're 100% wrong. Something tells me Kaz's reaction, she wasn't shitting. No, I think she was shitting. He's just that desperate that he would, you know.
He misses his boyfriend. He's so desperate that it's turning him bi.
Wow.
Hey, is it all
Yes,
right
but
if we look at
PG-13.
Nagito's crime
No,
log
I
and
genuinely
everything?
think she was shitting. Like, I don't think that was a dirty
I
joke
want
at
to
all,
make sure
actually.
my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right, doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then, I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Closing argument begin.
There's a panic talk action still, right?
Oh my
'Cause
god,
that's the one I haven't done yet.
That face.
I know. What was inside Nagito's... I don't have that yet. Right before switching the poison.
Let's remove the lid.
I don't have that.
Okay. There's a lot of fire
What's placed
grenades.
inside the
You don't
break
have
room?
that.
Don't have that.
I'll put this oil lighter right here.
Beyond the Monokuma pile?
You
Don't have that.
I'll tie
Whole
the
body
bird
wasn't
rope to
tied
my
up.
right hand. Nope, you don't have it.
Don't have that.
I'll grab the
How
spear
did
cord
you-
with my left hand. That's for number 6. Putting the duct tape over my mouth.
Oh my god, I love how his Nagito reactions are so, like, excited.
I know.
Nagito propped up the knife with something.
don't
Nope,
have
don't
that.
have that.
Nagito's video message.
Reason we went to the
Don't
warehouse. Don't have that.
Poison from shattered grenade is...
This one.
Oops, I let go of the cord.
Oh my god. His Nagito reactions are so unhinged.
I love it.
He knows him so well.
That's so true.
Reason we went to the warehouse was, I'll just put this oil lighter here. Nope, that's not that.
Number 9 is Nagito's video message was, you don't have that.
Okay, we don't have that.
Number 8 is the plushie is ready. Number 5 is
Whole
I'll
body
tie
wasn't
the
tied
burned
up.
rope to my right hand. I'll just put the oil lighter here.
Yep. And the bottle is the... Oh my god, look at that Sprite.
I know. There's a lot of fire grenades. Let's remove the lid.
Let's remove the lid. Oh! Oh,
That's for page
sorry,
2.
Hajime.
Let's remove the lid.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god, that
Monokuma-
face!
What was
Monokuma
inside?
special poison! I'll just put the oil lighter here. Oh, my bad. There's a lot of fire grenades, and then the video.
Yep.
Wow.
It is instant, Mac. It's instant. It says on the
The person who actually arranged this.
Yeah, it
incident
said on the label that it's an instant.
Nagito
Yeah.
Komaeda.
Instant death.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special
The way he
poison,
drew
which he
Nagito,
brought
though.
with him from the Octagon.
I know.
Oh my god, that face.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base.
Heal.
Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence. The blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
And you know this motherfucker left that there deliberately.
Fire grenade. Took it with him to the factory.
Oh my lord.
No, it didn't. It was odorless.
Yeah, it was
Put it
odorless.
back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
Oh, I love that they're all the grayed out ones.
Yeah.
While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse.
I redrew that panel. The
In
middle
order
part.
to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the
I redrew
Monokuma
that.
panels in a line going from
Oh,
the
you did?
door
Oh, yeah, you did.
to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it.
You mean potent? Yes, it was very potent.
From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
I'll just put this lighter here.
First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord.
Girder.
Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
Heh.
He had no right
As he
drawing
gripped
him
the
that
tip of the
hot,
rope
to be
hanging over the
honest.
ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear.
That's the way he likes to fuck.
Wow.
But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, stabbed
He
himself
felt
with
that.
the knife multiple times in his left
He did
arm.
feel that. Look at his eyes.
Poor guy.
Finally,
Oof.
Smack. Ow. 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 Oh, that hurts.
Feel
Oh.
that. I feel that in my bones.
I feel that. Oh. I'm
Ah.
shaking my hand back and forth.
he didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
Jesus.
His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was
I was
just
gonna
about
say
to
something, but I
begin.
realize everything that doesn't make sense initially can instantly be repulsed by Nagito
Meanwhile,
being like
we
used to
finally
it.
arrived at the plushie factory and found
Repelled,
Nagito's
I think.
message.
I think he means. But
After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was
That
part of
fucking
Nagito's
Junko
plan.
smile.
I know.
I should redraw that panel too.
We opened the door to the warehouse.
You got other
which
shit to draw
inadvertently
first.
started the
I
Monokuma
know.
panel domino effect.
I got commissions that I have to finish.
The panels fell one after another
Whoa.
until they reached the lighter, tipped it
Whoosh.
and ignited the curtain.
I am repulsed by Nagito too.
How dare you, Matt?
Shocked by the sudden fire,
It's
we
best
rushed to the
boy,
factory's
kinda.
break
This
room
is
to
a
obtain some
Nagito-friendly
fire-extinguishing
stream.
grenades.
He's actually not best boy. Hajime is best boy and wife.
We then aimed for the
Nah.
which
Gundam
was
is
the
best
curtain,
boy.
and
Actually,
unloaded
it's
the entire
Fuyuhiko.
supply.
Nah, Gundam is best boy.
It
No.
never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had.
Fuyuhiko is baby.
Fuyuhiko is not baby.
He's totally baby.
He would
Poison
kill
sank to the
you.
floor, instantly vaporizing
He would, but he's still baby.
No. Dead.
And he dead.
the poison gas
Dead
quickly
Gito.
drifted to the curtain at the back of the
Dead
warehouse
Gito.
where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than
Kaz is best boy because he's a funny stupid. Yeah, I'll give you that.
Poison gas completely
He's second best boy, but Gundam is still best boy.
Hazume's first best boy.
No, I'll fight you.
All right, let's go then.
Inhaled the poison.
Okay.
Instantly kill him.
And we fought, and it's over. And neither of us won because we're both baby.
This is true.
I let go.
And then he dead.
Which caused him to let go of the rope.
You know, his hand's not bloody though. It should have been bloody. Hatame, you slacking. You got them details.
Oh my God, they all
I
have
can
red
immediately
eyes.
tell who Kaz is.
The one grabbing their head.
Yes.
Yeah.
His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer.
Who's the one with their head back though?
Staring up?
Yeah.
Probably Chiaki.
At this time, we still don't know who the killer is.
Chi-Chi.
Because the killer
Yeah,
wasn't
it's
aware they killed
Chiaki.
someone.
Hajame's the one staring at him
we cannot
dumbfounded
reach
like
that
an
truth.
idiot.
That was not
And Fuyuhiko's the one looking in the other direction.
Yeah.
Akane, or it's Akane.
Oh my god.
Hang on. Let's try to figure it out here. Kaz is the one snarling in the background. Oh no, Kaz is the one right behind the hunched over Hajime.
Yeah.
Akane's the one snarling in the background. Fuyuhiko is right next to Hajime's ass. Sonya's thonkin and Chiaki is cradling her face.
No, I think Sonya's the one curling her face and Chiaki's thunking.
Maybe.
It's one of those.
Let's see how right we were.
Akane snarl. Akane and yeah, see? I told you.
You're right. Chiaki was thonkin.
She was thonking hard. I was gonna say.
Oh my god, look at Nagito looming over them.
I love that smirk.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's track.
Akane and Kazuichi are obvious in the grays.
You figure out who the killer is?
And Hajime too.
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible.
Oh, he's ready.
He's sweaty.
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
Flashback, because we need one.
It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
I do have a panic talk action, right?
What do you believe?
No, I don't think you have a panic talk action.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's wrong with
Nobody's really gonna
There's one more
test
thing,
you, I don't
remember?
think.
I feel like one
Nagito
person would.
believed in from the bottom of his heart.
Someone who's determined not to, disbelieve in anybody.
I want you to try to remember what that is.
A certain princess.
Possible. Yeah, there is one.
He believed in his talent.
I actually don't know. It doesn't really tell me if there's one or not.
As the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely gonna be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But in his case, it was
He was
pretty
so
remarkable,
offended.
wasn't it?
You got FOMO.
It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette.
Russian roulette?
It's a game where you load one blah 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 blah, so you really did it. So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. He used all but one, because he cray-cray. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am.
He just said He said the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. We don't need a flashback about that, though. Depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. Don't. No. No!
It's fine, I just trusted my luck.
No! No!
Blah, blah, blah. I'm left with the red mark for someone called the blah, 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 blee. At the end, a blah, blah, blee. He despairized.
He's lucky. Point is, he's
Nagito.
lucky. He's
But his
lucky.
luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
No, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate.
Who's his
lucky
target,
player.
y'all?
Why you
Who's his
thinking?
target?
That luck into his plan.
Who's his target? Anybody know? I'm sure Faye knows.
It's the traitor, yeah.
Okay.
As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target?
You
Nagito
know,
was after?
Hajime, you're not dumb.
I should already know what the answer is. The traitor.
I see. That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after
I mean,
the
I
traitor,
know,
huh?
but no. Unknown.
He relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
I think I know too.
Nagito
I
didn't
know.
know
I
who
know,
the
you
traitor
guys.
was
I know.
Until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
Hello, I'm
It
a
won't
spray.
work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. We just believed in what Nagito said. We would have reached the answer much quicker.
But nobody wanted to listen.
The reason this took so damn long, is it really because we didn't believe in him? Or did he
But if
just make a
wanted to
convoluted
out the
fucking
traitor,
case?
He didn't have to go this far.
It's a little
to
bit of
make
both,
that
I
person
think.
The killer.
Yeah, how can they prove it their hope if they don't go through the trouble?
Nobody wanted to know.
Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
Ah, Kazuichi! You're talking just like me!
No, I'm not.
That's something he'd say.
You just
Never
admitted
mind.
it!
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument.
I wonder what she was gonna say.
Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
Relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. Sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
And Hajime has the proof to determine who the traitor is.
The only thing we can do is
If we
believe.
don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
Thank you for head pats!
You
Yeah,
are
that
absolutely right.
It's called luck.
It is
Hajime.
hard
It's
to
true.
think the traitor would kill themselves now. If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from being so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it
Oh.
because They weren't created to do that.
Hang on. I want to send you a message. I have a gajillion messages, but I'm going to send you one.
I'm created to do that. Wow.
What secrets are you sharing?
You think so too?
I agree, yeah. It lines
Yeah.
up perfectly.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Aw. I will take
Aw.
your face. That's my favorite sprite.
Select someone.
Last guesses, people.
It's fairly obvious.
Yeah. No words that time.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please, hold on.
Ah, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it.
Why? This is nonsense. This nonsense is... Why? Why does this make sense? Because you know.
1 second. I need to take the meat that's defrosting and put it back away before it gets spoiled. 1 second.
Oh boy.
1 second. We can linger on email Hajime.
He's having a seizure in the corner. If I stare at him long enough, will I too shake the way he does?
I know that sound effect was supposed to be part of the scene. I mean, she's a gamer girl. And she didn't tweak out at any point since they arrived this island. Honestly, yeah. That's actually a really good tell that something was not quite right.
What?
Most equivalent of Gunter said that she didn't tweak out even though she's a gamer girl at any point in the island.
Yeah.
And you'll just become this pair. No!
Hey,
That was the equivalent of hearing a
Are you
Taco
being
Bell
serious
bell.
right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait. The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
Okay,
Feeling himself in the
worst time.
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange.
I'll never
right?
be satisfied.
Or rather,
Damn.
why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone.
How
no
could
matter
they
the
blame
cost.
Monokuma? Huh?
Hey Hajime, can you do me a small favor?
Favor?
If I must.
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you
Damn, that
saying?
camera.
Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
No, you never would have understood it, Kaz. Don't lie.
She's not disguised at all. 'Cause
Oh yeah, that's who my panic talk action is against.
Huh?
That's who my panic talk. Yeah, I think so.
too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request,
Oh,
right?
Chiaki knew she was gonna do that.
Yeah.
That's why she asked Hajime to
Yeah.
prove it.
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Nanami and Shaki's relationship proving it here. That's the only way.
I remember now. That's who my panic talk action is against. Poor Monami.
Yeah.
Hajime, you stupid face.
Haha, she called him a stupid face.
Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. I'll lower your grades.
I'll lower your grades.
Burst open and mix.
Burst open and mix? What?
I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you.
Trying to get the beat down, but it keeps changing.
Burst open and mix. Don't defy your teacher. I'll lower your grades. Burst open and mix. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Chiaki and
Monami's notebook.
This is the end.
Aw. Poor thing.
I'm sorry, Monami.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it.
Please do not lower my grades,
Your
Mommy.
notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
It's okay, my grades are at the lowest. She can't lower mine.
I was able to talk to everyone for the first time. Monokuma turned up and things turned bad. Yakuya's the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. It's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, guys, it's just a fucking notebook.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
A topic we discussed in that entry. It happened when we were locked inside there. The final dead room.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
This is so true, Gunther. You're so right.
So true. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
Was Chiaki.
I'm gonna figure out where the exit is. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki.
Sad face.
That's why Chiaki
With
is the
the
only
tear.
person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
You are kind of dumb
I'm
for
not
someone so
satisfied
smart.
either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's just pent up lesbian desire, Sonia. Sonia's mega delulu.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so...
Yeah. Yeah, she turned off the bombs. with
Scanned her
thingy.
card.
That was like the biggest giveaway, honestly.
Looks like it
Oh,
was
never mind.
wrong. Look at... No, she said it was wrong. Like, she said the card reader was wrong.
Oh. Well, it went off anyway,
Now
didn't
that you
it?
mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the trader's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Bro, she's literally telling you that it's her.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
Hmm.
She knew?
Makes sense.
That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
Don't want to believe it either. Don't want to believe, but...
But then nobody will be saved.
Oh boy.
Sonia's account.
On what?
Me.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
M-E.
When
Sonia's
we were
mad
trying
as
to
hell.
turn off
She
the
is.
bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to.
That's not it.
He is shooketh.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monomi was also there when you found out the bomb at
That's
the military
true.
base wasn't real.
Yep.
And how would
You said
Chiaki
so
know
yourself.
if Monomi didn't know? So...
Exactly.
They are in cahoots.
Is that true?
It's true.
Miss
He
Sonia?
doesn't like condemning his friends.
Chiaki heard about it from Monomi. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess.
I mean, you
The reason
did
I didn't
already.
tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monomi.
I do not want to hear.
Oh my god, Sonia!
Enough already. Please do not say another word.
Girl.
I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
Hi, puppy.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake, Does that mean we should decide she is the traitor?
I love Sonia so much. All right, what do I use?
Monokuma's account on it was fake
Even if she knew the bomb
beforehand.
was fake, that does not prove Shaki is the traitor.
No, my baby. No, my
If that
baby.
counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
No,
On
it was a fake.
what do I use it on again?
It was fake beforehand.
What matters is who
Okay.
told her.
Oh, baby,
What
go.
matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
No, don't body slam into me.
There was
Just
someone
go by
other
lap.
than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told you that it was fake beforehand.
Oh, that was a grunty gasp. He is angsty.
Yeah.
Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Thought if I kept quiet, it foreshadowed that killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just telling you for the first time. I feel relieved.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Girl, believing Chiaki means believing that she is the traitor.
Yeah.
Not it.
She's not denying
It's just-
it.
Even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
It is, but go on.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
I mean, that is a scary thought.
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
Wow.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know.
Boy, you barely
I
even know
believe him.
Chiaki.
The Chiaki who
I know,
stayed with
right?
us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
That account because he is the luckiest student, right? I understand their suspicions of him. However, he had so much faith in his luck that I'm gonna be inclined to believe it too.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone.
Girl, that's exactly what Gundam
You
did.
guys can stay alive by believing in me.
You know? She's not the first one to do that. Gundam did it too.
You're telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
What's that emote? Stare.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this.
Aw.
But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me and cast your vote.
Damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Finally.
And we still have the post-trial shit to get through.
No.
Nobody fucking listens to Hajime.
No. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness. Loneliness. Sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. Oh, who would listen to that bottom? True. Sometimes we don't even listen to Hajime. True. But, even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward.
Cause fuck Hajime and not in a good way. Wow.
Then we have to start walking. Gave them all despair.
Bless you, Beppy.
And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Bless you.
Even so.
Do you guys remember when Chiaki said she had a dream about a game where the pieces were falling at her and she couldn't escape?
Yeah, it's called foreshadowing.
Keep that in mind. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the results. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaeda's killer is Chiaki Nanami!
Damn it.
Are you serious? That was correct?
The fact that Chiaki was the traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it.
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time, if the bajillion times I've asked aren't enough. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it, there is no choice but to believe. Right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation.
Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation.
What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. The words of the great scholar. Believe it.
You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions.
Does she though? You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just gonna not answer, right? Like, if we ask why you were with the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
Someone give Akane some food, she will forget everything in seconds and smile again. She did, kinda.
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. So in the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that, was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange?
Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan! I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides them.
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
But why would he do something like that?
You don't know, bestie?
You didn't fucking tell me!
I didn't tell you anything.
Well,
You were absolutely useless during
to
that
form
trial.
a plan
In
that
fact,
only the
you
traitor
hindered
would
it.
survive? Is that bastard really that twisted? Damn, what a top, exactly. This is why.
It's okay.
Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
And
Chucky.
you really are a kind-hearted person.
You think so?
Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Hee hee hee. We know and you don't.
perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey.
Don't go talking about your family all of a sudden! That's totally ripping off Teru Teru!
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win, I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
No, you don't, Mac. You pretend.
Pretend.
What do they do with Dragon Ball reference? She self-destructed.
What'd you say?
What is going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like that?
No.
I'm not dead!
Oh, a new fucking one came out.
Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
Not yet, I'm not done yet.
Hey, what?
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
Oh my god. This one's so funny to me.
Hey, not yet.
Seriously, stop it! If you don't stop right now, it's all gonna be destroyed!
I won't forgive
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I'll be.
All the Yamchas, exactly, all the Yamchas.
I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life.
Monami, you...
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well all come out at once.
Ooh.
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power.
What did you say?
What?
1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion,
Can't even
1
protect
quadrillion.
yourself. Stop wasting the time.
Jump
Monami.
ahead 10 to the 52nd, 10 to the 56th, and then 10 to the 60th. That's 10 to the 60th power.
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure are quite the daring spirit.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those are just stuffed animals.
That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey.
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma.
What did you say?
I wonder how he can pull that off.
There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic.
Magic, huh?
Really? Have you already obtained that much power?
You hate what, Yuri?
Wow, I hate that. All the Monokumas.
Or was it how I did that? Or was it how I did that voice?
If you bring out magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused.
That he just doesn't die? Oh, I know.
Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey.
What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something? Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong!
There's no strong there. I'm just saying.
There's no value in that life you're risking.
Did Rin die?
No.
Oh, there you are.
So
Just
how about this?
listening to him.
This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monamis are there left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's just see. You have about 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
But
Right?
Damn it.
What the hell is going on?
I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations.
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start.
Ugh. Hold on, just a little more. Just one more time.
a little bit more time.
To wait or not to wait, that is the real question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait.
But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have.
No, not that.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Chiaki!
Special bleeding service.
Oh, and for Monami too!
Huh?
Why, even Monami.
Hmm.
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
And also, I remember now,
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that?
It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. Not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about
Oh,
so
okay.
many things.
I was going to start reading that, but...
I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself,
Oh, thank you,
blaming
James.
other people, and feeling
You made me
jealous of
tacos.
everyone.
Nice.
But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people
I love
don't
Monami,
acknowledge
man.
you,
Eat your face,
I-
you just
Dante.
have to be someone that you
I-
can be proud of.
I love her, especially knowing
Yeah,
who she's based on.
I do love her.
Because you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself,
Something you
that
guys...
love will continue to support you
I'll
for
let
the
her talk.
rest of your life.
Something you guys wouldn't know. She's actually... I think she's more or less based on a character from the anime.
Yeah.
She's based on their class's teacher, her personality is
more or less.
She's yeah, more or less. Like she's got other parts of other people in her that we can't mention, but
yeah.
Yeah.
Love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've
Then let's proceed with high spirits. This is the very last punishment time.
Why would you remember that, Mac? Of course you would.
I mean, to be fair, she is hot.
Yeah. She's a little bit of a bitch, but yeah. Just a teensy tiny bit.
Yeah, a little bit. Remember Chiaki's dream?
I mean, come on. I'm not, you know, not disagreeing with you. Aw, poor Monomi.
And poor Chiaki.
I mean, Chiaki's whatever, but I genuinely do feel bad for Monomi.
Yeah, Chiaki is whatever. You're right.
Just because of Monomi's personality. Just makes me feel a little bad.
Yeah. Oh man.
She really did try
seeing the anime too. Yeah, that's also extra sad.
That's rough.
In the anime, well, we can't say that. That's still kind of a spoiler.
We can't say anything.
Yeah.
You know, Junko enjoyed the hell out of this.
Yeah.
Gonna have to find the anime at some point. After.
It's on. I think it's on. Yeah, wait until the end.
Yeah.
But
it's just nothing.
But I think it's on Crunchyroll. I think.
It might. I think it is, but can't watch it.
The Danganronpa. It's not relevant yet, anyway.
Yeah.
Can't be They can't watch it yet.
No one can watch it. Okay.
You hear that, everybody? None of you can watch it.
Exactly.
Except Mac, but Mac doesn't count because Mac already watched it.
Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. The anime's a hit or miss.
Now you know.
Mac, delete it from your enemy. Your enemy memory. Delete it from your memory. Just delete it from your memory.
I didn't even read that. Even until the very end, I couldn't look at the final moments without realizing I had fallen to my knees.
You can definitely get it through totally legal methods though. Also, so
the feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. Just had to end. Nobody can watch the anime because it spoils the game. Big time spoilers. Big time. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes.
I love how they're trying to force the heteronormative narrative now that she's dead.
You know, I can't say it because it is spoilers, but like in comparison to the anime, it's dumb. It's just so dumb.
Less. Oh yeah.
And it's just Hajime's Hajime. Just that. That's all I'll say.
Yeah.
Until the end. I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? That makes sense. That line right there makes sense. Everything else doesn't. She was executed as the traitor. Would she have been comforted a little?
Bro, she seemed absolutely fine, even at the end. She just closed her eyes and dealt with it.
I don't know. Mac, I don't know.
I think you guys are
I don't know if Mac is getting what I'm like trying to express in terms of that situation? Probably not, but
Fine.
my chest just hurt. She was gaming till the end,
That's
I
called a
guess.
heart attack.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious, that was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials. Nagito, too! And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean...
Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
This densest tungsten after all. Yeah. Are you serious? You could really leave this island?
When you just casually said that. Oh my god. Mac, are you gonna take that lying down?
He's the one who brought it up.
Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work.
It's because I want to explain what I mean, but I can't. I can't yet. 10. Are you really okay with that?
What do you mean?
There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up for another killing to happen right away.
You're right.
Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Mr. Monokuma. Also, you said you 5. I think you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh? It matters that there are 5 people left.
Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Akane.
Stupid fool.
You need 6 for volleyball. Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
Yes, he did. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends.
Hello, Peppy.
That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Toilet bubbles.
Hey.
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourself just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus.
Yeah.
While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you.
Why are you falling over like that?
And he repeats his laugh.
Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. And our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back.
Where's the chapter break?
That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. Damn, he spent all day in bed.
Didn't even get up to eat.
Then, the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? Didn't even get
yeah. No.
Didn't get a wake up or get the fuck to sleep.
I wonder why.
How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know.
Hajime is broken.
About our school memories.
Hajime.exe has stopped responding.
Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy?
And he epped again.
That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Boy!
Get down.
Done. Done. Done!
Eight hours left.
You know, this isn't a spoiler. This would have made more sense to have the timer in the last investigation more than V3 would have.
Because yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I agree with you. I had to think about that. I feel like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. According to Monokuma.
Yeah, I wasted a day.
Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I'd never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. That's called anxiety.
Yep.
Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonya. Like everyone was gone, and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies.
And then he screams in frustration.
I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear.
You could have screamed.
Nah.
Give us a good scream.
I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Didn't he say that?
Wait, did he?
Am I tweaking? Oh, he did say that.
Interessant!
I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear.
The jukebox is repeating. Someone give it a smack.
I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Probably.
Maybe. Same exact thing, but I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape.
Oh no, the pixels are falling! I'm outside now. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Hajime, good timing.
Oh god, he's tweaking out.
Should we leave it here?
Yeah.
Because I think there is no chapter.
There's no break.
There's no chapter break. Yeah.
There's no break. Alright, friends. We have to leave it here.
Gunter. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That was text to speech, by the way.
Oh, thank god it wasn't for me.
You should put it in Rin's.
No, don't.
Do it.
Sure.
Do it.
This is a good stop. Yeah.
Yeah, because it literally jumps right into the. And also, it's a good place to stop knowing that Hajime is absolutely fucking losing his mind.
Oh my god, thank you.
Actually, let me make sure that's saved. Got that save anxiety.
You should, yeah. Also, Faye, you did not know anything.
Lies.
Also, there is actually a chapter end. However, it immediately jumps into the no chapter.
Well, no,
so...
no. I get a save point at that, so we can go to the chapter.
I don't know if we want to do that though.
We can do it. It's fine. It's fine.
Sure.
I'm positive.
Good timing. What do you mean? False alarm. We joked you.
Just kidding. LOL. Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory?
Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well,
apparently there was more to that message inside the laptop.
Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. We're going until the chapter end, Gunter.
And before you get
no, it's not. It's not 5 hours. It's relatively soon.
Yeah.
Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial?
Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will.
Nagito's will? But it's still funny to think.
No.
Yeah.
Where is it right now?
We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together.
Got it. The restaurant.
It's soon, Faye, we promise.
If we don't fuck around, we can get to it.
Yeah. We cannot fuck around. If it takes too long, then we will stop.
Wow.
Jeez, Gunter.
Wow.
I have to wait until this finishes because it's hard for me to read my lines.
Hey, you're late. You could just
fucking around.
It. Is it true Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Anya and thank her. She was the one who found it.
I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster when I found it. And I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you.
Huh? I think he's tweaking out. Why would Miss Anya be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Stop pretending
you're right.
Okay.
See it.
I wonder who's watching this.
This message.
Okay. Okay, is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would.
Nah, my dude. Ended the way he hoped it would. Your luck didn't help you there.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said.
So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial? What an asshole. Why would he do that?
I'm not an asshole, I'm your bestie! Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more.
Oh my god, Hajime is literally tweaking out.
He's fine, don't worry about it. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video, then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business to defeat the Huns. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. You might be wondering why I brought you here today. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself.
Wow.
Check the web for details.
Wow.
But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. You better not, Faye. But only so that he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is seriously pissing me off hell, and something like this is only happy. Huh.
Continue on.
Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well,
normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. I actually don't think it was Nagito that scratched it out.
I don't think so.
But that has nothing to do with me. Because once it was opened, it was... you guys still think you're not going to something... Stop it. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. But I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. Are you guys ready for the cheapest fucking password in the world? 11037.
Wow.
People who've been here since the beginning of Danganronpa 1 will know what that means. Yep. That's the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. Which means I wonder who could be watching. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. Also, the music just changed to their theme song. I feel like I've been taking forever, but that's all for me. Talking forever. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished.
Wow.
Erect a bronze statue of me!
He got so jealous of Saku's statue, honestly. Respect me, huh?
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Dream on, boy. Dream on.
Dream on.
Ted. This was Nagito's final message.
That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0.
Right, let's go. Outside. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island.
Thanks, Hajime.
Uh-oh.
What?
There's no labels for anything.
This is it. Yeah, you're correct, Faye. So does that give you a hint on who might be watching them?
Well, it's certainly Junko.
Someone. Somehow. I don't know how I got someone there. Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy,
It's
right?
so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside.
I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Oh god, it's you again. If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around. It's going to be all right. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
Oh, so he can see it too.
Believe in the hope that lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order.
Believe in the hope that believes in you.
Like.
Ibuki, please. Have more words.
Okay.
What?
What was that?
I told her that you will understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my
I'm
family.
going to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please.
Chiaki's like, hurry the fuck up, we don't have time. Yeah, I know.
We're gonna stop here because actually,
Just-
doesn't the chapter start when I open the door?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
It will end before the next chapter starts. Alright, 11:37, right.
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future.
037.
Leon.
Chapter end? Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Yeah, I think it's got a chapter end.
Okay.
It actually does give you the chapter end. Oh my god.